All right, good morning. What's up, Cutthroat? T-Man? Played 2042 last night. Felt 20 times easier than BF1 for some reason. Even the sniping, it's the crossplay. It's the crossplay. Also, yeah, there's a new exchange. I'm looking at it right now. It's all self-slatter today. What time is it right now? 10:33 a.m. Eastern. Get this skin. Oh, you're on console. Can't explain that. Maybe the aim assist is stronger in 2042 or something. I don't know. Or the players are just younger and worse, probably. Honestly, the bigger the player base, the easier it's going to be. What region am I playing in? Always NA for Conquest. Usually operations in EU, though, unless there's a operation server in NA. What's up, Mohammed? Love you, man. What's up, Rahul? No recoil on anything. Oh, well, that's just true. The no recoil thing, I mean, the guns are just way stronger in 2042. If you know how to position even a little bit, like, you could just instantly kill people before they can even react in 2042. These, dude, I'm kind of sad. These are some nice skins. Why does the 1906 have, like... Dude, this is fire. I don't nearly have the scraps that I need for this, though. I can get the Odin skin because it's only 270, but I want 2,000. So I want like 6,000. I want to buy all these skins. This is bullshit. What's the best battlefield region in terms of skills? You say Japan? I mean, I've never played in Asia really, so I can't really speak to that at all. And I'm not just gonna assume. Can I do Loot Factory though, Brez? We can do that for you right now. Factory, Obrez. Looks like there's just an absolute standstill on this server right now. It seems like a lot of lower level players or something. I don't know. Everybody's just holding the balcony, shooting down at B. I won't be able to revive my teammates really because they're all just sitting back there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and push this by myself. Oh. I'm not leading enough. Leading too much. I get used to it. I feel like my sensitivity is really high. You think you're the first Saudi guy watching my stream? No, I think there was actually another Saudi guy named Mohammed who came by earlier too. I'm sure there's several others who haven't chimed in either, but not many of them pop into chat. I'm sure we can find another. Pop, pop. One more guy who's back there I saw, and they're gonna be spawning out there. There's probably a few more of them. Oh. Can't quite hit that guy from here. Oh, okay. Well, there's a bomber.
Halfway there.
How many hours am I on now? What do you mean? Like, how many hours do I do my streams for? Or how many hours do I have in the game? In the game, probably like 1,300-ish. But I always stream for like usually 4 or 5 hours. Let's hop in this plane. We can hop out over B somewhere. Hop out all the way back here. Take cover behind this wall. Toss on the bolt action. Help out our horsey here. He's just literally running circles around this guy. Oh, that's pretty funny. Ooh. Oh, I hit the guy behind him. Shit. Oh, and they got sweet spot too. Whoops.
We have lost.
Damn, as in that's a lot or a little. 1,300 hours is like, yeah, it's a lot, but it's also been out for over 8 years. So if you do the math on that, like my average playtime is not that much compared to like some people who are playing this game like nonstop since release. Because I did take like a several year break. I played like thousands of hours of other games in the meantime. What up, Cuddy? Mondragon request, or you don't know? You don't remember that's how you spell it? That's how you spell it, except there's supposed to be an accent over the second... Actually, yeah, the second O.
We have taken objective Edward.
Oh, this guy was like right next to me. Just death. I'm too busy worrying about people who are going to spawn out in the field there. Oh. Where is he? Is there a guy here? Is he here? There was a guy shooting from around there. But I think my teammates might have killed him. What are games in the meantime? I played a ton of Overwatch. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently. I mean, a lot of single player games and stuff in that time too. But like those are the ones that actually, and there was a time where I was like actually super into New World with some of my friends. That was pretty fun actually. I played that a ton right on launch. It was like a governor and owned some territories and fought wars and stuff. Pretty underrated game, I'm not gonna lie, but I would never go back to it. It was pretty grindy and I don't want to do that again. It really just like takes too much time commitment. You have 3,000 scraps, only need 1 print for Kukri. Should you buy it? Woo. Go for it. Unless you really like some of these skins, you're holding out for a skin for some other weapon that you don't have yet. I'd say go ahead and buy it. I love the Kukri. It's like my favorite melee weapon in the game. It's got style and it's got substance. That was weird. Just like lag spiked. Oh! Okay, he missed my head unforced. And yeah, airship got me. I don't think we're going to have a very easy time at trying to attack A here. Oh, they got a light tank all the way up here. And another light tank over there. No wonder they're losing. Their 2 tank players are greedy and don't want to be spawn points. The only spawn points they have is the airship right now. I think I should probably spawn this land ship and go for A. I don't think I should try to get B right now. They're all going to be spawning there and hopping out, and it's not going to go very well for me.
We have lost objective button.
Got on this hill here. Ah, shit. It's already shooting down on me. It was like shooting at the land ship, then it saw me hop out. I'm so dead. There's no way I can survive that, yeah. I thought it was going to go back. It, like, moved off of B. You did the research, and the last time the Saber was in the exchange was 2018. You're never going to get that last puzzle piece? That is crazy. 2017. Also, I'm pretty sure I've got... I mean, you can get them from just random battle packs, can't you? Is the Saber one of the ones that's in, like, operations battle packs, or is it just one of the ones that you can get from regular, like, ultimate revisions? Because I'm pretty sure I got that. That's how I got that. What up, Bruno? Do you know that you can destroy a plane in Battlefield 5 that's on the runway trying to take off? Yeah, there's a lot of Battlefield games that work like that, right? Didn't Battlefield 4 work like that too? I think it's really cool from an immersive perspective having it work like that, but yeah, for a gameplay standpoint, it's pretty bad being able to do that. Just a common Battlefield 5L. Shit. Put like 80 hours in this game over 3 weeks, having tons of fun. Hell yeah, Matthew. It's pretty awesome. I can't imagine like playing this game for the first time this year. Like, I would never play anything else. What can I do here? Could spawn here, try to go out, help at D. I don't know if there's like a light tank there though. He's just sitting on the field gun. Actually, I'm just gonna go spawn out here. We try to help clear this hallway. There's a guy up on the balcony here too. Right there. Could try to HE grenade him, but it might take 2 or 3. Oh. Oh my god, okay. He's gonna pop back up again. I'm gonna take that duel. Yeah. I knew when he didn't kill me with the first one that he'd give me a second try. What up, 8-bit? Alright, there is a light tank in here. Is it in? It's in the hallway. What? Oh! Yeah, sniped in the back again.
We are losing objective Charlie.
You have a kukri, Rahul? You must say it's great for chopping and dicing meat? I'm not sure that's its exact purpose. You should probably get an actual knife that's meant for that. How do you just have a kukri? I mean, I guess unless you're like butchering like a large animal, then I guess it might make sense. But how often are you butchering a whole animal by hand with your kukri? Oh, shit, dude, this airship is causing problems for me. I don't know where to hide. There's nowhere to hide. Saw a guy up on the balcony there too. Just gonna finish capping this. Nice. General Lou, been using the same recently. Feels nice a headshot. Oh yeah, General Lou is so strong. It's like one of the strongest guns in the game. If you're really good at like sniping, it just offers you like a massive advantage. Fighting against scouts. Kuruku's popular in South Asia. Like, it's just popular to own. What's up, Nick? What's up, IMSC? Morning, everybody. You gotta start getting a list going. Who's got some requests? Gonna need something for after this game. Let's build a good list. I always hear horses neighing behind me, and I'm like, I look at the map and I see that there's an allied one, but you never know. There's an enemy too. Why is the Annihilator a common banned gun? I don't know. People are stupid. The Annihilator's not even good. I would say it's that commonly banned, though. I mean, maybe in like Asia servers or something. But it's not even that good. Oh my god. That went full 12G on us. Fired every bullet he had.
Hier, erste Hilfe.
Yeah, we can do the Mondragon Storm, 1917 Patrol Carbine, Shout Lightweight. All right, that's what I'm talking about, guys. Keep them coming. This guy right behind us here. Oh, hello, Mr. Horsey. Is it dead? Nope, nope, still there. One more bullet. There we go. On the balcony, just want to make sure that I don't get sniped from out to the left. Dude, this guy won't pick a spot. He's so scared.
A sentry kit is available near your location.
Do some automatic go trench. What's up, Devlees? Ow, shit. I shouldn't take this fight. I should just heal. Nice, somebody else killed him. What is that? See some weird glitchiness there. Fire an HE up there too. I'm just gonna go clear the hallway here. I'm just gonna go bolt action. I mean, semi-auto here. This guy just burned himself in the last second of that incendiary grenade. Right, let's keep pushing. Actually, I'll cover behind us here. There was an assault that was right there a second ago. Where'd he go? That's not him. You know, keep moving up. Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, tagged him. I'll be able to finish him off with an HE. I think he's still hiding in that corner. Oh my god, it was T-Man. Annihilator is really common ban. One's really annoying. I feel like it's comparable to the automatic go. I mean, like, I don't understand the reason for banning it. A shotgun can kill you faster. It's not that accurate. I don't know. It's okay. It takes too long to reload. But like, if you're banning that, like, that's not even close. Like, if I were to put a ban list together on what weapons would be allowed on a server for like weapon balance, that wouldn't even be close. That'd be one of the last weapons that I ban, to be honest. Not able to play with General Liu on Fort Vo, though. Hard for you. I mean, you can just save the bolt action for when you're outside fighting at like C or something, but use the semi-auto for the rest of it. Because even just in semi-auto mode, this gun's still really good. It's still 3-shot kill at any range, right? And fires pretty damn fast. So if you like use the storm variant, oh my god. Okay. What up, Alessandro? I didn't expect to get hit from back here. Is he still there somewhere? I don't know if he's still back here. I just shot at my allies. Ah! Fuck. Oh, God, I got sniped too. Yeah, from the balcony. Dude, getting stuck out at D on this map is brutal. It's so hard to get back in. Because either you have to go up in through this gate, or you have to go up the stairs, or you have to run across all this open space up to the balcony without getting shot at. It's rough. Honestly, for that reason, and honestly, it's like the same on the other side of the map too, if you get stuck at B. Like, this is honestly one of my least favorite maps in the game. I'm not gonna lie. It can be fun if it moves around a lot, but when there's like a hard front line, this map is brutal. Use smoke. Use smoke to some extent. We also have some fog now, which is nice. And my team already pushed in, but I'm saying, like, if we're actually stuck all the way out here, smoke can help you push up to the balcony a little bit, but they'll still have the high ground on you regardless. So, like, all it takes is a spotting flare, or you getting spotted at all, and it's like, you're just gonna die. So they can kill you from across the way, too, once you make it through the smoke. Okay, yep. I think I can hit him from there. Damn, not quite. A bunch of them, like, right in here. They're gonna start hopping down. I'm just gonna reload my last bullet. Oh my, there's a lot more people behind me than I thought. I'm just trying to get down and cover so I can heal myself. Banning weapons and balancing servers is not understandable. Any weapon in the hands of someone who knows where he stands is powerful. I don't know if I really agree with that. Not any weapon. There are some weapons that are just worse. But I don't think any of the guns are actually that OP except for the RSC. I think the RSC for medic is really like the only actual OP gun in the game. Everything else is like good situationally. Is this the Yang? I think so, yeah. Your S, Z, and X keys work randomly. Sounds like it's time to get a new keyboard. Or replace some switches if you can. I play with the worst weapon and kill 50 plus. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but like, that's only really possible in Conquest. Like, you can't really do it in Ops. And also it requires you to be able to position well enough and have your team spotting people. Like, it requires a lot of different things. But I'm not saying like the only gun that I would ban really is the RSC. Off topic, but the lever gun from 2042 is pretty good in my opinion. Dude, I think so too. I honestly think it's the best sniper in that game. For me personally. It's the only one where you can actually like, play aggressive with it. But to be honest though, if you're using that, you're kind of better off just using one of the 2-shot marksman rifles instead. Unless you can really hit your headshots. And I love doing that. All right, we got Mondragon Storm here. Mondragon Storm. I'm going to keep this over. I didn't really use it very much there. Might be useful. I'm going to keep the HE grenades too to help blow up some of the buildings if I need to. But I might switch that out for a syringe and maybe go med crate if we get stuck at sea. We'll see what happens. Madsen Trench is your favorite? Madsen Low 8 is your favorite? Madsen is super, super slept on. I'm glad to see that a lot of people here are like starting to understand its true power. Battlefield 1, the best shooter game, the best shooter game ever. I mean, it's always subjective, obviously, but I think it has the tone of war better than any other game that I've ever played. The best immersive factor by far. And nothing else has really come close for me. Also, I'm not really a big fan of the Madsen Trench. I feel like the hipfire is just not good enough. Like any trench variant support weapon is not really good in my opinion. The low 8 is kind of just better. Because then you get it's much more flexible because you can use the bipod for long range, get good accuracy. Yeah, there's a lot of people shooting back at me. I might try to blow up that building on the right there. Actually, they were just moving right up. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I got sniped. I should have blown up that building. Not too late. Oh god. I think we capped it though.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Senin için sıhhi yardım çantası.
I knew there was a guy in that building. I don't know if he didn't die yet. I hit him again. Just try to bring down a whole building around him. There we go. Oh boy. I'm hit by the mortars now. What's up, Limpid Enjoyer?
Aha, sıhhi yardım çantası.
On top of that, support trench weapons, lose duels to most assault things anyway. Yeah, true. Yeah, so I feel like if you're going to lose the duel anyway, you might as well just like use a gun that's better in other situations and try not to put yourself in a situation where you're face to face with an assault at close range. Try to keep your range if you can and use something else. Support's not meant to be like melee range. But if you're that close, like even the Shao shot like the hip fire is still good enough with any LMG that you can melt people up close. Even like the high capacity ones, when they just have high RPM, it's like you can still kill people if they're right next to you with hip fire. But I don't think the trench really helps very much because you're still gonna miss so many bullets. You're better off just ADSing anyway. If you see assault running at you, pull out the bulldog. Yeah, true. I mean, if you have the opportunity, realistically though, even drawing the bulldog as fast as it is, they'll kill you before you can even get a shot off. Because they can have like 300 millisecond time to kills, and it takes 400 to take the bulldog out, let alone to shoot it too. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I need to warm up. What other shooters might make up in gameplay? BF1 is everything else way better than other games do at gameplay. I mean, I think Battlefield 1 also has like really good gameplay too. Like it's up there. I think it has the best weapon balance out of any multiplayer shooter I've ever played. Like obviously like balancing in these games is like really hard, and nobody's ever gonna get it perfect. Like there's always gonna be some weapons that are just a little bit stronger than their counterparts, you know. But this game does the best at giving them each their own time to shine, their own archetypes, you know. Oh, come on. You're sitting there for so long. 4 damage. I should have just kept my gun out there. I didn't think he was gonna re-peek again after he went around. Oh, there's someone around here. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Support OP in BF1? You have more hours on it compared to other classes? Just now trying to level up medic and assault? No, I think support is actually the weakest class, to be honest. Like the only thing that support, I feel like support is really good all-rounders. Like they're decent at everything, but they're not the best at anything except for shooting down planes. That's the only thing that they're the best at. But like if you want to run in, like run and gun, like assaults are much better with like dynamite and stuff, blowing up buildings and killing at close range. Like medics are better at mid range, scouts are better at long range. So like, where's your strength in the bipods, I guess? But like the scouts also just outduel you. Wow, that guy got lucky as fuck. MP18 trench, he hit me with like 3 headshots in a row from there. Damn. Yep, you can pick my weapon. And just, we have a list going right now, so you can add it to the list. I feel like support is just kind of the easiest to get a decent amount of value out of then, because like it's easier to position as support, I think, and get a decent amount of value than as any other class. Because with scout, you always have to worry when people are getting too close to you, right? With medic, it's kind of the same. With assault, you have to like position properly. Oh my god, shot him in the arm. With assault, you have to position properly to make sure that you only take close range fights. Actually, I'm gonna switch teams here. I feel like there's not really that much for me to do right now. We're kind of just holding down the fort. 12G, Hunter, and Calibri. That'll be fun. Saw a guy there. There's not that many enemies. I don't know if these flares just ran out. Oh yeah, the flares just ran out. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people here actually. They're throwing a bunch of dynamite in. Got this off this wall now. Oh, that bounced back a little bit. Oh, still got a kill. Oops. Nice. Just got him in the elbow. Support class for cheaters. Yeah, they have the highest ammo capacity, so cheaters can use them to just kill everybody across the map without having to reload. Medic's just best. Yeah, well, in infantry maps, by far, medic is the strongest class in the game, and it's not even close. Because like the ability to res people alone is just absolutely busted. Not balanceable. And the fact that the healing takes so long in this game, if you don't get like pouched or healed by a crate, means like you need a medic nearby if you want to stand a chance. Oh. You enjoy medic, but not all guns. Yeah, some of the guns can be a little unwieldy or require like a lot of reloading, but all their time to kills are so fast. You know, if you hit like 3 shots in a row, you just you kill somebody, and they don't have time to react by the time the second bullet hits. So, do I like the Battlefield 5 changes to resistance? I think that's one of the few things Battlefield 5 did really, really well. Like, Battlefield 5 had several features that I really, really like, but all the other gameplay choices around it ruined the game. I think that's one of the things that they 100% got right. The res system is great. Honestly, I think personally, the more that I think about it, the more that I consider it, I think reviving people that aren't in your squad is just inherently imbalanceable and makes the game balance so much worse. It makes steamrolls happen. And I would be happy if medic revives to anyone outside your squad would just stop existing. I know a lot of people like to play that way, and it helps the team so much. Like, obviously, you should be doing it if you're playing medic and you enjoy playing medic. Like, obviously, you should be doing it. But it's just so unfair to just, like, constantly be able to revive anybody all the time. What's up, Tony? You like the tank resupply node change? I don't know. I think it makes tanks even campier and even stronger. Plus, they drive so fast. Like, they can get to a station and come back to the fight in like a matter of no time anyway. And during that time, the tanks are basically out of the fight. So it makes tanks even less appealing to play for me. Do I think squad spawns are good the way they are? Squad spawning 2 is another thing that, like, if I were to design another Battlefield game that was willing to change core mechanics, I would remove squad spawning entirely too. But I would counteract that by having other ways to spawn on the map. Like, you could capture like smaller points that are like respawn beacons. You know, like there would be ways to counteract it so like you don't have to just respawn back at deployment or whatever. Like, I just think like it's weird that we're so enveloped in like the immersive factor of so many other things. Meanwhile, like when we're shooting at people, sometimes a guy just appears right next to them. And we're just like used to that, and that's like okay. But like, why are we okay with that? You know, I feel like it shouldn't be part of the game. But honestly, anything can work if like it's balanced enough. And I know like you're not allowed to like spawn on people if they're under fire or whatever, if they're already suppressed and stuff like that. But
halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
they're starting to take a probably up here. Where they at? I can hear it behind me. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm bad. It's alright, he's using a 12G. Can't kill me in one shot. I knew I'd just be able to get another melee off on him. Okay. One shot. Haven't tried sniping with the Model 1900 slug. Yeah, I mean, there's only a certain distance that you can really do it from, though. You can only one-shot to like 50 meters. Also, it's not like perfectly accurate. I love using slugs. I mean, I think they're insanely strong. Super fun to use. There's only so much you can do. Can't really actually snipe with it. You were just about to say your squad should be able to activate like little spawn beacons that can also be recaptured by the enemy. Yeah, I feel like that'd be like a great change. Like, it gives you more little objectives to do that have an impact on the game. And they should be like outposts or something too. So like when you spawn, you literally come out of a door instead of just appearing next to it, you know, like current respawn beacons do in every other Battlefield game. Like I feel like I'm just sick of like the pop-in. I don't think it's necessary. Someone spawning us your bayonet charge is one of the funniest things that can happen in this game. Yeah, I mean, it's always funny when it benefits you. Whether that's someone spawning on somebody and you just immediately killing them, or when you spawn on your ally and then get to kill the enemy that was shooting them and then you like revive them. It's like, it feels bad from the other perspective though, you know? Like, nothing upsets me more. Like, you're about to kill somebody and you know you just have a couple bullets left. You just start firing and somebody spawns on them right at that moment. It's like, oh, it feels terrible. And it happens all the time too. It happens all the time in every Battlefield game. We're just growing so used to it. Oh shit, we got shot in the back here too. I don't even, where is he? Like behind the tree, so I couldn't really see him. Unfortunate place. I should have tried to turn around and just run back to the trench, but I think I'd gone out a little too far. In BF3, some maps you would spawn out of a plane and with a vehicle. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, it'd be cool if there were just like additional spawn, because like if you capture a certain point on the map, then like a plane would fly over the battlefield and you could spawn in as like a paratrooper and hop out somewhere. And it doesn't have to be like a player controlled plane. You know, it can just be a dropout spawn point, like a start of a battle royale or something, you know, where we drop in. I feel like it could be really fun and super immersive that way. And we just like, I don't know, like I feel like DICE just hasn't really innovated gameplay mechanics since Battlefield 5. And even then, like, the innovations they did were great and they carried over to 2042, but then like all the gameplay decisions around them made the game so much worse than this one. And they haven't done a great job at meshing like the immersive and gameplay mechanics, in my opinion.
We have taken objective.
Just missed the res and died for it. Classic medic. Yes, Big O. We can do that for you. Nope. Hello. This guy just keeps screaming. Just keep canceling it. Ah, shit. Nice. You gonna come back to res me? No, you're just gonna go. Okay. I should probably put my syringe on, to be honest. I don't think I'm really using my HE very much right now. Right, at least we can deal with that guy. Nah, I get suppressed. Oh, shit. I think I laid down right there. In your opinion, Gasser is the best revolver? It's the best one for like dealing damage at range for sure, but I don't think that really makes it the best. Jeez, there's a lot of people looking at me right now. Monitor gun storm's really good. I think this gun is great. It's pretty fun to use. I'm a fan. It's just you got to reload too often, so I'd rather just use the Selb Slider 1916 because the fire rate on this is like a little bit faster, but it's not that much faster, you know. Dude, what? This guy's laying literally 2 inches in front of the tank. What's up, Victor? I did not expect this to happen. Sjogren. Yeah, we can get some Sjogren action going. I feel like it's been a while since I've used the Sjogren. Been a hot sec. There's guys up over the dunes on the right here too, somewhere. We gotta deal with this horse too. The horses are always honestly the hardest thing to deal with on Suez because they have all these dunes that they can work with where they can just like hide the horse behind the dune and then shoot from over it, and it makes them so much harder to kill. In Sweden say Hjorgren. Hjorgren slug. Hjorgren Hilug. Oh god, that 2 headshots, just 94 damage. I wish that this gun could 2-shot kill if they were both headshots from any range.
Over there, an enemy scout.
We are losing objective apples.
Ah, clipped me.
That's first aid for you. The scout.
Where are these guys? There's just always more supports back here. Just bipod it up. How are they even getting over here? Moved all the way up into the trenches. I guess it must have moved up from here. No, we have like allies. How are we losing this right now?
We have lost objective apples.
They gotta be back there. I know they're back here. Yeah, there's something back there. Yeah, I think I fired that a little too far.
First aid for you.
Also, I wish that the train on this map wasn't totally useless. This map would be so much better if the railway was closer to the village and it was able to like actually access all the points. Like it should have been way closer. Oh, I saw a guy right there too. Oh, he just died. All right, we gotta try to like move up. Actually, the game's already over, so it's whatever. Should counter knife be added? No, counter knifing is stupid. It should never exist. That was a really dumb mechanic. I don't really see the purpose. Whoever timed their melee better should win. Whoever did it first. I think it works perfectly fine in this game. I had such a good view of this guy. And then the flare popped up right in front of me. Oh, we just started to take space back right at the end. A little too late. Playing as medic made you more patient with the skip button. Yeah, that's so true. Just playing as medic. I mean, you should never instantly hold it, you know? There's never really a reason to. You can always wait a little bit. Because you can't instantly spawn in the moment that you like hit space. Like you still have to wait like 10 seconds. So you might as well like sit there for 7 seconds at least, then hold it and then spawn back in. Unless you want to change something with your loadout. Thanks for the updated list. We're doing Shout Shot low 8 on this one. So let me open this battle pack. Shout Shot sights AA. No. It's kind of clean. I'll keep that. Just looks like a regular skin, but also I want to get. I can get this. It's only 270, so like I might as well. But I want to see if I can scrap some skins to get up to 2,000, so I can get one of these. I feel like I used to have this skin. The Kaiserin? I don't know why I don't. I might have scrapped it at some point to try to get some melee weapon puzzle pieces. I don't know. All right. Shout Shot AA sights. Here we go. Again. The legendary worst sights in the game. Keep that bulldog. I'm really a big fan of the crossbow launcher, but I kind of want to use limpets. Let's go limpets. Incendiary. Pin down. Sure. Gonna go all the way out to sea. You hate pinging people, literally telling them you'll be there and they skip and you're like 2 feet away. Yeah, dude, that bothers me so much. Never know, though. They might be planning on switching something in their loadout, or they might be switching class. Like, who knows? Or they might be skipping because they think you're going to die if you try for it. Give them the benefit of the doubt, but a lot of the time, yeah, they're just stupid, so what can you do? Out here, you help out with this horse if it moves up. Otherwise, I'm gonna hop onto this AA gun. See if there's a plane we can help shoot down. One plane just took down a lot of people. There's an artillery or mortar truck hitting us here. Of course, right on the other side of this hill, I hear. Oh, there is a plane. Shit. Bad. I looked at the map a little too late. I didn't see it. Sorry. Well, I killed the land ship, so I failed my job, but at least I killed the plane. God, dude, I hate these sights so much. Next got 1 HP. Oh, I didn't expect him to hop off right there. All right, we got too many guys down here. We're gonna start making it down the hill. Was that a light tank I saw briefly? Spotted here. Yeah. Oh, that was a land ship. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, there is a light tank too. Okay, I'm not crazy. That's pretty bad. I'm kind of just like pinned up here. See if I can throw a limpet on the back of this thing. Just kind of driving away though. I don't know if I should do this. Actually, if I just lay down right here, he might come back. Just gonna work on this horse in the meantime. What's been the funniest name you've seen on Battlefield? Man, I don't know. People have crazy names in this game. But it's gotta be Tony's. Goth girls DM me. Here we go. Come on. Stop driving. Stop driving so fast. Dude, get some distance. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a stick. Oh, he's hopped out. No, somebody else killed him before I could. Nice. Horse down. I guess we could just go to F from here.
Hier, Munition.
I'll shoot down this bomber. It doesn't cause too much damage on B or wherever it's trying to shoot. It just dropped a couple guys on like A. I'm just taking this out though. If I could get my bullet speed right. All right, they hopped out. AA sights on shower shots terrible, man. That's why you've never used. Yeah, it's crazy because like AA sights on like every other gun is just like better. Like they're all better than the iron sights except for this one, and this one is so much worse. It's so thick. There's so much on your screen. It covers like half the screen. Yeah, yucky sights. There, we don't have anybody on the back gunner seat on that bomber. Like, come on, where the gunners at? Didn't have time to get to the AA to help that out. Oh, the pilot hopped out.
Seht ihr? Das ist einer ihrer Soldaten. Aufpassen! Feindlicher Soldat!
Finish capping this and move down to E. You love the AA sights? We're quite weird. You love these AA sights, Tony? These ones?
You've taken objective Freddy.
Somebody in the building right next to me. Oh, shit. There he is. I don't know how he didn't die there. He missed a lot of bullets on me. What did you get for using a 1907? Oh, come on. It's all right. We got res anyway. Just gonna keep moving. Oh, shit. There's another guy laying down out here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Misread that. I thought I saw a little thing on the road over there. I gotta just lay here. I don't like this. Oh. Damn, what a toss.
We are losing objective Freddy.
All right. They have 2 artillery trucks, and they're going to start spawning there. I think I'm just going to cut my losses and go down to D. I can't really do anything about the artillery trucks, so I need this guy to stay alive. God damn it. All right. All right, see if we can get down the hill to D. Are there any more planes flying around here?
We have lost
Spot on the map.
Freddy.
This guy's leading them over here. They're coming right here. There he is. Damn. Kept his distance a little too much. Maybe coming back eventually, but I think we can use this time right now to run down to D. Looks like one of my allies already made it down. Should be good. Oh boy. Oh my god, dude. The bipoded supports have been so bad the last few weeks. They're just always looking. Like there's just a lack of like good scouts to deal with them. Oh, this guy's just on the roof too. Aggressive campers. We're just capping the point that he's on. My teammates like, can't find him. But
We have taken objective.
just gonna spawn this tank, hop out, go into the windmill here, shoot that guy off the house if nobody's done it yet. Yeah, there he is. He thinks of a sub. Naruk. Naruka. Anybody else in here? I think it's empty. Oh. I didn't expect somebody to be there. We were just attacking from that direction. Thought I was good. I just like killed our whole attack there. That guy's definitely still behind us. Yeah. Oh my god. Yep. There they are. That was an unfortunate spawn. I was hoping that there would be like one guy for me to kill there. Oh, my ally just hit a fat limpet from the dead though. Killed 3 of them. Keep getting shocked when people just appear right in front of my eyes. Oh, should have reloaded. If I had regular sights, would have killed that guy for sure. Wait, oh, he's dead. Artillery truck is just camping up there. Oh, that guy behind him. Where is that? Ow. Oh, hello. Oh, another one. God, there's so many people coming in here. There's one after another. These artillery trucks on the other team are throwing the game pretty bad right now. Big throws. Really gotta swap teams and deal with that if I want to win. I don't know. I think we'll just stomp them a little bit now so I can get the airship, and then maybe I'll swap. You don't know what the other sites look like on 1917 Enfield infantry, so you're wondering if we could see. Oh yeah, request the Enfield infantry. We'll or I could just check it out if you want me to just find out. Damn, what's up, Puff? Maybe I'll run smoke grenades or something. I don't know. I got killed by the bomber. I didn't actually get shot. Okay, well now I'm getting shot. All right, well, is there a heavy bomber? I'm still getting shot at. Just gonna shoot down planes, I guess. Like, healing up. There was a sniper on the other side of that hill there, too. I saw briefly. Oh, there he is. I feel like every time you see me play shout shots with AA sites, that's because people hate me. They know the shout shot is strong, so they try to nerf me by throwing on AA sites. And it works, honestly. Not gonna lie. All right, team, shoot that bomber. It's gonna kill everybody. I don't know what everybody else is shooting at. Like, there's nothing else for us to shoot at right now. There's nobody shooting at this bomber. All right, gonna try to go up to C. They're still capping it, and we have a guy on the point. Oh, they just killed him. There's one guy in the road here. I think that's it. So we're capping it back now.
We have lost objective.
My viewers join my game? No, there's a bunch of viewers already in here, I'm sure. Join. I'm on Grumpy Old Men on NA East right now. Just don't be weird. All right, well, they're taking D. Got a decent amount of cover moving up this way. Boop, and they're looking. Thanks, Ted. Guys like the stream, it really helps me out. Be like Ted. I like that. Oh, I hit the dirt. I couldn't quite hit him from there. Ah, find the regular sights. Oh, I got him anyway. There we go. The far right over here. The old Donald Trump maneuver. Oh, the heavy tank just spawned in right there. Is it turning around? I gotta run in there and try to stick a limpet on the back of this thing right now. Maybe hit it with this field gun. Ah, field gun's broken. Nice, I stuck it. That was another guy right behind it. Blocked off the line of sight for me, though. Nice. Vehicle disabled. This guy got out. He's coming for me. There he is. Heavy bombers coming overhead. It's gonna dump bombs on me and kill me. I should have stayed inside. I wanted to try to go for a field gun shot on it. They shot it down before I even had the chance anyway. You think Battlefield 6 will come out this year? I think so. You're calling it coming out October? Actually, I don't know. What's that? Still like... I think it'll come out in like November. I need to switch teams. It's time. We're about to get the airship. We'll see if we can turn it around with that.
Halfway there.
Start running out to sea. I kind of hope that it doesn't come out for a little longer though. Like I really want it to be super polished, you know, on release.
That's a tank.
This guy like definitely saw me, right? Actually, he's shooting my ally behind me. He didn't shoot at me yet, but he is driving right up. We stick a limpet on this boy.
Enemy tank spotted.
Oh yeah. Back to the hole. All right. Oh, he's coming to get me. No. Oh, just 2 shots. Got me in the head. Damn. I missed one too. I could have killed him first. I should have just stood up and shot at him, to be honest. Or maybe we're gonna try to move up with this tank. CODs come out in November. You don't want to do that. They've been doing that for years and years, though. I don't know. Does anybody actually care about new CODs every year? I feel like the last one was big enough. There's no way the newest one would be like that big of a difference. So they never really are. Maybe I'm just speaking for myself, but like I feel like the Battlefield and COD communities are like pretty separate by this point.
There's ammo. Enemy medic there. An enemy medic.
Oh, tank hunter. He killed the tank hunter. Didn't even notice.
There's a shock trooper.
I was just shooting at all the icons I saw over there. There's a guy around the other side of this building. Oh my lord. Goodbye. These MP18 guys today are just shredding me. I should have just taken out my bulldog. I should have gone around the building, to be honest. I definitely got spotted, so like he knew I was there too. All right, let's see if we can do something for one of these guns. Gotta deal with that land ship too. I know this doesn't do that much damage, but as long as we're not getting shot at by like a guy with a Burton or something, it's worth my time to be shooting at the land ship. Okay, well, we got the pilot out of it. The tanker, I mean.
Enemy plane. Watch it.
All right, let's move to E.
Look sharp. That soldier's one there.
I'm gonna start laying down into these buildings. Original DICE developers are long gone. New Battlefield would like to be garbage. I don't know. I mean, just because developers leave doesn't mean that like the studio's games are gonna be garbage anymore. Like they still have the same technology, and junior developers aren't bad. You know, they bring in new insights. A lot of great games are made by new developers. It's not a hard truth. Will it be exactly like the old games? No, but that's fine.
Spotted a soldier. That's their transport. Careful.
Transport shooting at it. Honestly, the transport guns actually do quite a bit of damage. I don't know. The heavy tank below us there too. We can start laying into. You'll see you limpited your Battlefield 2042 disc. Still buying discs? What? Just want to kill this heavy tank. There it goes. Doesn't count as mine, but it's fine. I'm doing work. Alright, guys on the A guns back there. Gotta aim a little more up. It can't reach me. Shooting the front guns right now. I'm shooting a little too high. Oh, now it's shooting at me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, dude, these guys, they know the scout cars guns are actually really good against the behemoth. If you didn't know that. Any like stationary machine gun emplacement, all like those machine guns are actually really, really strong. Should not be slept on. Oh, nice. They were about to crash anyway. They like hit the ground as I killed them. All right, I'm gonna hop out on B here. Kill this guy in the A gun myself. Nice. Woo! This guy was shooting at me. Oh my god! Ow! What the hell just hit me for that much damage? I don't know if I should take this or camp it. I kind of want one of my teammates to take it. I don't really like using the tank hunter kit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's very fun. Like, it's fun for a little while, but then you just gotta lay there and wait for the tanks to come. Yeah, I think we could actually make a comeback happen right now. Capping everything.
have taken objective DOF.
I expected more of an attack here. Because their team's re-attacking C harder. We could go all the way up to A now.
You see him?
We have lost objective Charlie.
Nice. I said that Tony has the best name. Who's the second best name? Man, I don't know.
Ammo!
I don't keep a tier list of names in my head.
Take the ammo!
We have taken objective
I still haven't watched
Charlie.
Sopranos? No, I haven't watched The Sopranos. You think I had time since I last said that I've literally never watched an episode to watch all of it? Nah, I've been watching like a lot of other shows. I just recently watched all of Scavenger's Reign. I really liked it. I'm kind of sad that there's not going to be another season, but at least it wasn't like the worst ending. I think it wasn't like a cliffhanger or anything. Yeah, their whole team's up here now. We're actually going to win this. Big comeback time. You had just one episode? Yeah, I know. I'm messing with you. No, I haven't watched any of it yet. Okay, whoa. That guy's a lot closer to me than I thought. And this guy's right here too. That's still right on the other side of this gun. I kind of want to just like chill here a little bit. I don't want to peek too far. Peek bit by bit.
There's some ammo!
Still two of them back there. Get my
Right there!
come on, put down the crate. There we go. Someone's running up to us. There he is. All right, I think we can move up a little bit. Yeah, I was drafted in the Vietnam War. I'm a vet. I was just a little sperm, but I was out there. Scope takes some getting used to. Use the shot, rear sight, and front sight. This AA sight's so bad, dude. I mean, it's fine. Like, I can still do okay with it. The gun's still cracked. It's just distracting and annoying.
Ammunition.
Whoa, dude. I've gotten killed like this so many times in my life. Parts of the airship falling off on top of me. It's actually happened to me like 20 times. At least. Oh, dude, this thing is so dead. I'll get revived though. It's fine.
We have lost objective Charlie.
I want to be the one to blow it up. I always wonder, are the flags physics-based, like on client side or server side? I wonder. Like, does everybody see the flag in the same place? Like, can it block vision, or can some people see it in a different place and have it not block vision? Oh boy. All right, we got that. We're losing C. Or actually, we're getting it back. We're losing E though. I think I should probably move on somewhere else. I'm gonna go. Should I run all the way back down to E from here? So we are taking C. Love the smell of napalm. Napalm in the morning smells like victory. Well, if it smelled like victory, we wouldn't have lost the war. All right, there's definitely gonna be a ton of them spawning down here in this town now. Gonna be all over the place. We gotta get some flares out soon. Yeah, they're all over the buildings here too.
I can see an enemy down!
Oh. At least 3 shots gets me assist counts to kill. Oh, I got shot in the back, dude. What the? Oh no.
Take that ammunition!
Guy's right below me. Oh. I knew that was the guy who was shooting me in the back too. He knew I was there.
We have lost objective DOF.
Okay, so they all spawned on E, probably windmill side here, and just ran over to D. So I think if I come from this side, they won't really expect it too much. They're probably looking more up to B right now. Okay, maybe not anymore. We're going loud. All right, we got a couple of guys in the building up here. I'm gonna toss a limpet. Actually, they're in a smaller building now. One's entering first floor. Right here, he just went out. Another guy on the ground outside here. A few of them, actually. make sure this part is clear first. Okay, yeah, they killed that guy. There's one more. There he is. All right. Point's clear, but they did cap it, so they're going to be spawning out in what, this field out here? They do spawn here. Whoa, okay, never mind, over there. Guy's taking shots with his General Lou, I think. Oh, ow. Love the sound of shot. Yeah, it's so nice. It's so satisfying. Chug, 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 chug. Go get that guy. Actually, my teammate's probably going to kill him right now. Yeah, he just died. All right. Losing B now. We're kind of just rotating. Let's see if I can deal with this. Whoa, I was going to say, let me see if I can deal with this plane. Let's see where it is. I saw it on the radar coming up behind us, and I looked, turned around. There it is. Oh, nice. All right, saw a couple of them in the buildings over here. One guy got spotted. I don't know if there's just one. Could be a couple. When the moon landing aired live, did it look fake? Do you think it was real? Oh, it's definitely fake. Don't tell my wife
We have lost objective Freddy.
that I think the moon landing is fake. Probably divorce me. Huge comeback here. All right, are we already getting C back? We are, but I think we're going to need some reinforcements here. They're probably going to have a few guys spawning out in the field here. I don't think we can finish capping this with just one guy. Keep watch out there. Yep. Oh, come on. Come on, AA sites. You can do better than that. Oh, I got... Actually, that was a assault or something that tapped me. Only did 18 damage. Oh, he's throwing grenades at me now. There he is. Oh, okay, well, AT rocket guns. I have to go hide in this building.
Someone patch me up.
No! Oh, my bullet didn't actually go off. Damn. I saw the blood come out of him. It's too late. Kill me too fast. Yeah, this might be a weird suggestion for Tuesday. Why not try out Rec Room? I don't have like the setup. I don't have the space for like VR setup. Also, I don't know. Isn't Rec Room just filled with like a bunch of children? Maybe not entirely, but I would have to familiarize myself with it first. I don't want to have a stream that's just me trying to set up VR. Sound like it'd be a very good time. Okay, he clearly did not see me throw that limpet. Nice, big comeback. We did it. Go Monty Grappa now. See, this is why we switch teams when we're losing, you know? It's so much more fun for everybody. Everybody on this team gets to be so satisfied when they make a big comeback happen. Behemoth's driver did a great job. We did a good job at dealing with everybody that's trying to shoot us down too. Huge. What is my preference in stimulants? How many stimulants do you think I take? All right. I'm going to do 1917 Patrol Carbine up next here. Should I take the AA rocket gun too? I think I should. I've been seeing a lot of plane action even on that last map, so I'm sure these guys are going to be gunning for us up top. So my PC graphics card, I have a 4090 Founders Edition. What's my favorite loadout for taking over a game when you need to win? It depends on the map. It really depends on the map. And how my team is playing. It's all situational, so I can't say that there's one that's like the best. All right. M1917 Patrol Carbine. Take the AA rocket gun. I take dynamite if I want to help blow up the doors, because I won't be able to blow up doors. I think I might go dynamite here instead. We'll go Howda. No, gasser. We'll throw a gasser on. These planes just went straight up. And we got 2 artillery trucks, too. Awesome. Looking forward to getting stomped here. Won't have to switch teams this game. This guy already got shot down. Wait, awesome. Great job flying over the mountains and dying rather than just flying straight over the points and dropping us there. Great job. So cool. Is there a weapon that works for everything, in your opinion? I mean, everything. The RSC optical, or the RSC, I mean, factory or optical for medic. Honestly, it's always a help, but you can't destroy vehicles, you know, like if you want to destroy, oh, what the hell? That's already. So if you want to destroy, like, I feel like if you want something that can help with everything, you have to play assault because that's the only class that can actually deal with vehicles alone. And I feel like if you want to do that, you want to use a weapon that is longer range as well. So I feel like probably like the 10A slug or something like that. It's like the most versatile loadout for actually dealing maximum damage. Oh shit, right behind us. Alright, I blew up the door. I'm a little bit hurt still though. It was already blown up. I'm just going. He's laying down right there. I didn't see him in the smoke. This is the most trash squad I've ever seen. We don't have anywhere near the battle. No one anywhere near it. All these guys are just chilling up here. Go push the objective. You just hiding on the cliffs for? Come on. What are you waiting for? Guys straight up AFK. All right. Oh, I thought he was gonna turn that way. Looks like he was. I gotta start looking up, paying attention to the sky. Get out of the way. Kill the scout first. Nobody's on the fortress gun right now. Oh shit. Tank's right behind us. No, I didn't get the blow. How the hell did it kill me? How did it kill me from that angle? It was turned so far to the side. How did that actually manage to hit me? All right, well, the dynamite was still there, and it just blew up and helped take out the... Actually, no, the tank's not dead yet. Okay, you know what? I feel like the planes aren't a huge problem right now. It doesn't seem like they're really playing heavy bombers, so I'm just going to go ahead and switch my objectives to this. Okay. Oh my... I say that? Oh, no, okay. I thought that was a heavy bomber for a second. That was a crest in the ridge. That's just a regular one. Oh, nope, there is one. Okay, cool. Well, I should have kept the A rocket gun after all. Damn, I didn't think this guy knew I was all the way up here. We need to get some flares out. The team just died, and the heavy bomber's about to go overhead, too. Don't even bother spawning here. Can't even aim that high up with the A rocket gun. Oh my gosh, we're dead. We're dead. I can't get away from this. It's going to spread over such a wide angle. I'm right under it, too. Gotta hit the deck right now. I dumped late. Okay. Saritsan's a really good map. When a team's cornered, there's no escape. I don't know. Saritsan's okay. Good games and bad games there. The problem is that like it's not a very mobile game, you know. Shit, I'm so dead here. I know I was gonna die here anyway. Might as well just get it over with. Maybe I should have tried running up over the edge instead. Got teams pushed all the way back to A too. Ugh, it's brutal. 2042 footstep audio, dude. The footstep audio in 2042 is way too loud, and the vehicles are too quiet. It is nuts. You can hear people running from like 40 meters away plus in 2042. It's actually wall hacks. It's too strong, to be honest. But honestly, it's kind of necessary because the time to kill in the game so fast. Like, if I didn't have that, I would die so much more often. Like, so much more often. Oh, shit. God, I love having 41 bullets in my magazine. Isn't it awesome? All right, just killed a bunch of guys out here. I don't know if there'd be a guy guarding us already. Hop off it, bro. No, what? Dude, I'm on the other side of the pillar. He clipped my elbow or something. Bullshit. It's not OP if available to everyone by default, you guess. I don't think that's really a true statement though. For like game balancing in general, you can't just say like, because then like any multiplayer game is balanced, you know? They all have access to the same things, right? There's always OP things, even if everybody has access to them. Some of them are better at using it than others. Like if you have good headphones and you have your sound louder, then like you just have a massive advantage in 2042. If you're using like TV speakers, honestly in any shooter, but especially in 2042, yeah, good luck competing. Good luck. Never gonna happen. It's so important. Should have spotted that guy. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Okay. I watched I Love Lucy as a kid. I've never once, I don't think I've even seen a frame of I Love Lucy before. Wow, there's a lot of people down there. What the hell? I'm just gonna wall that off for a second. Move up. Oh, there's a lot of them. Yep. Now, because some people choose to use an OP gun, but sound audio, which is for everyone. You forgot not everyone uses headphones. I don't know, but like there's always strategies or tactics that you can use that technically everybody has access to, but you don't use them to their fullest extent, you know? So I feel like it's not really a valid argument for any mechanic, even if everybody has access to the same thing, because it has a huge effect in the gameplay. Rounded the corner right when I did. He was behind me. We're so bad at defending. What, like, we have all these people respawning here and just nobody's pushing in fast enough. They're taking it with like 3 people. Ow. Yeah, I knew they were gonna come up behind me too. If only I had 15 allies that spawned here that could cover my back. But no, nobody even looked over the ridge. And then my squad's basically wiped here, and we have everybody just camping at A doing nothing, including the tanks. And we don't have bombers or big planes. Nobody's hopping out of them, so we can't get dropped on back cap either. Like, we're just fucked. That's a problem too. Like, so much of like the game balance in Battlefield games comes down to how the vehicle players play, you know? If your vehicles camp or if they play single seaters and you can't spawn on them, it's terrible. If your fighters don't drop people, like if you have fighters or dog fighters on your team and they're not dropping people on objectives, like you just lose. There's nothing you can do. Like we're just stuck here. Do I play Ops 2 or just Conquest? I play Ops on Fridays, normally. I played Ops for like half of last Friday, and then I got annoyed, and I switched to playing Frontlines for a little bit, and then Rush. So I think I'm going to make Fridays like a mix. I'm probably going to hop between a bunch of different game modes or something on Fridays. Like, I don't know. I can't play Ops for more than like a couple hours and have fun the whole time. It's just so grating on me. Like, I want to use my brain to, like, think a little bit, and it's just so thoughtless. And boring. Just do the same thing over and over again, just run straight forward. I say as I run up this hill for the 50th time in a row. I gotta learn how fast to tap fire this to, like, actually keep full accuracy. It's really hard to. It's so easy to just spam way too fast. Imagine planes on Verdun? Nah, I'm good. They honestly would have a hard time because it's like kind of like a ridge on both sides. So you'd have to fly like parallel to the map. It would make the sight lines for them like pretty weird. Well, it's like not a big map, so like the AA guns would be able to, if there had to be at least like 4 or 5 AA guns on it, and they just get ripped apart because all the guns could shoot everywhere on the map. What's up, Jose? What does this mean? Bird? Question mark. I think it'd be cool, but just don't let them go into like the infantry area. They can only fight in the sky with the planes. It's just a separate game that happens on the same map.
Our airship has arrived.
Nice, got a sentry there. Yeah, you're dead. Oh, I clipped one of the shots. No, he's not dead. Okay, now he's dead.
The enemy has the
Sorry.
upper hand.
I think there are people inside fighting. I don't know what's going on here. Why are my allies not moving up to this point? Who's killing everybody? Oh, shit, I missed. That guy's gonna jump down in here. Nice, directed him. This guy's gonna hop back down again. Oh, he's throwing incendiary on us. Oh my god, no, it made I should have waited. When I hopped out, it made me get out right on top of that incendiary grenade, so it just kept burning. Oopsie. Oh, you want me to try war pigeons? Yeah, we could do war pigeons on Friday. I'd be down to do a few rounds. It'd be fun. All right. Well. Oh, 107. There's a couple guys back there. I'll stay on this as long as I'm still hitting people. Hey, 1 damage. I'm helping. All right. Seems pretty clear now. Go up on this AA gun. And, how are we losing butter? What? Excuse me? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, got him. Another plane there. Nobody likes to use the fortress guns or the AA guns. Like, what's going on here? Getting shot from down the hill too. I didn't know where I got hit from. At least I hopped off so I can get revived. What the? Wait a second. How did I get all the way down here? So I wanted to hit a plane with this fortress gun. They're not coming back yet. I think if they reduce the plane's flight area and make it always in danger of facing A and infantry to balance it, I don't know. It wouldn't really balance it though. Like they just die immediately. They already die pretty easily if people just look up. Like the only reason that planes are even a problem in this game is because no one looks up. But if like noobs with their LMGs that are bipoded everywhere all the time just looked up and shot the planes, they would literally never be a problem. It's a people problem, not a vehicle balance problem with the planes in this game, mostly, to be honest. It should still be designed around because like we know how people play the game. Like it's been played enough that like there needs to be like more of an incentive to look up. I don't know. I don't know exactly how I would balance planes if I want to keep them in the game, you know? So did you see your masterclass game in the Discord? You were 4th in the leaderboard, I think? Oh, I didn't see it. I don't think I saw it yet. I didn't look at my Discord yet this morning. All right, we captured the bunkers. We gotta see if we can go get C now. Actually, I might hop on this gun real quick. I think there's probably gonna be a plane. Oh no, it's broken. And the AA guns are just ripping the behemoth apart. There it goes. It's gonna wipe my whole team on B. Oh shit. Hopped. Couldn't even return fire. Wow, there's a lot more guys on this hill than I thought there would be. And they just played Burton just to focus on annoying planes. Use the 1917 telescopic instead. It's just better at annoying planes. You can hit them from any distance super accurately. And it does more damage. Oh no, this guy in sentry. No, oh, I thought I hit him enough. If I hit him with like 2 more bullets and then melee, I could have killed him. Also, did I have a dud club on this class? Oh, fuck me. Sure, I did like no damage with it. We'll go Yataghan sword maybe. Crazy, as soon as we lose the behemoth, we just immediately lose like every objective. The MG 008 is pretty solid on planes. Not as good as the 1917 telescopic though. Because the telescopic is so accurate bipoded, even not bipoded, like you can just hit every single bullet if you want. Oh, I should have thrown that earlier. Oh my god, they're just rocket gunning out here. We're gonna go in the other door maybe. They don't get shot from the top. Oh, that's our plane. Kill him? Yeah, we killed everybody. Okay. Alright, we're good here. I'm gonna try going back out to D again. Using the telescopic variant make that much of a difference when hitting planes, you know, as opposed to 1917 low weight? I mean, theoretically, no, if your aim is really good. I mean, the spread is like the same, but the problem is that the planes are so far away. It's a problem with like realizing where your bullets are going. It's a lot easier to adjust your lead distance while you're tracking if you have the telescopic, because you can see how much your bullets are missing by. You just can't see it better. Like, you can't see it as well with the low weight. Because you're going to be wanting to shoot at planes that are very far away, you know? Oh, shit.
We are losing objective butter.
What up, Bestro? Nice little streak there. But, again, literally 0 backup on that hill. Like, we have the objective. My whole team's here. Nobody's looking. What's up, Kyle? Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate you so much. Hope you know this. Like, why is my team not looking at this hill? I don't understand. What are they looking at? Ow. Kind of got lucky with that spread. I think he was just hip firing at me too. Clipped me with a headshot. It just sucks, because like I can hold the front for a while there and kill like 5 or 6 people on their way in, and then it's like eventually I just get steamrolled, and the moment I die they take the objective. Like, I feel like if I die, the objective's just gone. Oh, wow. St. Shaman turned around and shooting here too. I gotta try to take that thing out. You imagine having tanks that support your team. We don't even have a tank. Oh no, it's at E. Taking some hits too. Oh, okay. My bad. Shouldn't have spawned on a tank that had 2/3 health. That's my mistake. No teammates hopping out of it to deal with anybody that's blown it up, I guess. Who's under a ton of threat. There's no one even here. Like, look at the map. It's just ants. It's just a bunch of ants running around. Their heads cut off. Just need a heavy bomber because your team can't do anything. I don't think that'll really help all that much either. They're not even going to push up if I kill everybody with it. I think I need to start going for like flanks a little more. I can start going out here. Ow. Oh, don't hit me. Okay. Just getting healed up. Plane's going by. Taking B back. Honestly, the hip fire in this is so good that I feel like this variant's just kind of better than the trench. I don't know. I go back and forth on which one I think is better, but like this hip fire spread is so tight already. I don't know why you'd need it to be better when you could just have the scope too. Oh shit. Okay. Yup. Oh, it's still the same tank. Did it just back all the way up, or did it? I don't even think he died. I think he just drove away. Squad ain't really doing it. I always want to be on a squad that's spawning like, or like actually helping with the front line, you know? Hear it back there somewhere. I don't know where this tank is. There it is. Oh boy. Oh, I hit it. 55 damage. Somebody, I think like last stream asked me to shoot a plane with a rocket guns. There you go. That's true. I have the sawed off. I bought the the shortcut pack because somebody donated it to me a couple streams ago. So I have the sawed off. I have the 1911 extended. I actually haven't used the 1911 extended yet, so I need to do that today at some point. I did use the sawed off on stream Friday. It was pretty fun. Oh my god, dude, the tank. Come on. I overthrew that grenade. No. Rocket gun put away. I turned too far. Shit. All right, I gotta just stay alive here. There's not too many mortars. God, all the planes here too. Ah, bad. It was just bad aim. Is there any guns I have 0 kills on still after all my playtime? No, I don't think so. I've used everything. Maybe there might be a melee weapon I don't have kills on that I just hadn't happened to click, but guns though, I have them. Watch, he's gonna come back up and he's gonna hit it. Never mind. Not even close. That tank's still back there. Oh my god. I think that mortar damaged in a really wide area. Is it possible to use both 1911s in the same kit? It is, yeah.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Also, I think it's a little late to use the sentry gun. One of my teammates definitely already has it. That's not in here. Kind of a rough round. Oh, so low. Wait, that guy. Oh, he's alive. Shit, I thought that was a body. You gotta get that tank, man. I want to blow this thing up. No, no! I threw it. Let's go. Come on. Oh, it's disabled. It's not dead yet. He's got 10 health. Oh, so close. Nobody else is there to follow up on it. Nobody wanted to play planes. We actually have 2 extra plane slots that we're not using. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but I'm gonna be right back after. Alrighty. Chat is evil. Chevron sites are trash. Radium sites are trash. Get out of here. All right. Automatic Go Trench and Obrez. This is a pretty good map for this. Automatic Go Trench. Obrez. Let's take this classic loadout. Hop in this car. All right. Have fun with your nap, Estro. Guys are getting pushed. Oh no, he got run over. They have whoa, okay, never mind. They have an explosion over there.
We have taken objective apples.
Oh no.
Da drüben,
This
Speer!
guy's looking at me. Ah, stop it. No, there was a second one too. Shit. Oh, he's closer. I thought I'd be able to like hop onto this, at least hide behind their bridge and start capping it. Made a mistake. Went a little too far up. All right, let's get in a squad with a couple more people in it. It's a pretty nice play. Ooh, I could flank this tank right here. They're gonna finish capping E in a second though. I gotta run by this door. Oh shit. There's a sniper already there. Also, I got hit by an airburst mortar the second I stepped out. I think I just hide here and kill people after they pass. Did I get spotted?
Objective butter.
They actually threw a gas grenade on me here. Okay, hopefully that flare convinces them that I'm not here. Tank rolling up there. I really hope that they would walk in a little faster. Incendiary is still getting somebody. Nope. Ow. All right, you know what? We're gonna go through the alleyway here, and then go out. We'll blow up this land ship. Oh god, is it looking? I think we can get a couple grenades off on it before it turns around. Oh nope, it turned. Damn. Well, at least we threw both of our grenades. I'm just gonna be trying to kill tanks this game, I think. These people start hopping out of this heavy tank. Come on, guys. I don't understand how this is full. Who are all these people that just like sit in the tanks for so long? There's 6 spots in this tank. And tell me everybody's just in here? All right, we're gonna go flank the land ship now. It already took some heat. I don't know if it got the chance to heal up, so I think it's running from the rest of my team right now. Maybe we can get a look at this alleyway just to check if it's safe. Go now. Nice, there we go. Oh, god damn it. There's always that one guy that hops out and kills me after I got the kill. All right, that's worth though. I did what I set out to do. I think I'm gonna spawn back down here though. Maybe try to move up to their side. Oh, there's a lot more enemies around us than I thought. Okay, this guy's right here. Okay, just gotta make sure that there's no sniper on the long over there. And we're gonna go try to attack this building, maybe. One guy hopping down here. He thought about it. He turned around. I saw him at the fence there. There he comes. Dude, they're like all scouts. Why are there so many scouts in this match right now? You don't normally see this many scouts. All right, heavy tank strolling up. God, this gun is so good. This is probably the best all-around assault weapon for most people. Oh, dude, you're still here? Why are you still here? Why didn't you back up after I shot you? Was that a different guy? Might have been a different one. I don't know if I can throw that far. I guess we'll find out. Yes, I can. Oh, I want to shoot at you, and I missed, so it's fine. He's gonna push up on me. I think our teammate killed him. I don't know if they hopped down here yet. Oh yeah, they did. Oh yeah, there's a guy right there too. I'm actually gonna go jump down on him. Oh no! Wait, what killed me? The tank? What? Bullshit. The explosive radius on that on this variation of this tank is insane. It didn't even say that the tank killed me. It highlighted it, but it was like, the game didn't even know how I died. And yeah, we can do the auto-loading 8 with the 1911 for you. I fired a little too far to the side. It's gonna blow me up in a second. Actually, here he comes. Driving pretty far up. What? Oh, I killed myself with it. Shit. I was so low. All right. Who's going to help me blow up that tank? He's just going to repair himself behind E, isn't he? Yeah, we don't have anybody there. Actually, I can spawn there. Hopefully it puts me out in the alley here. That'd be sick. But it's probably not going to. Yeah, put me out here. This is okay, actually. I think I might be able to have an angle on it right here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's looking. I'm dead. Oh, you missed. He missed again. Come on, fire! Fucking rocket gun is a piece of shit and it doesn't work half the time. I lay down and I'm just like, how do I use a bipod again? Just sitting there. I easily had time to get that shot off if it didn't glitch. I should have just thrown my grenade and called it a day. I fucking hate the rocket gun, dude. It's so janky. It's like half the time I try to use it, it just doesn't set up right, or you can't turn it. You can't put it where you want it to. It's just so frustrating, man. Gets me. Because that's the difference. Dude, if I take out that tank right there and stay alive, this game is broken open. It is broken completely open. But now we're just stuck here. And I'm upset about it. Mm. Probably in the corner right here. It's usually where they cap from. Yeah. Oh, I thought that dark star was another guy. Tank's coming over. It might be in the alleyway, actually. I think he's in the alley. No. I thought he hit him with enough bullets. I hit him in the arm like 4 times instead, so it didn't actually deal as much damage as I thought it would. Also, the AT rocket bipod so jank with fences. Some work and some don't. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. That's the thing the designers really have to consider from the moment they set out to design a level, you know? Like, all of the objects have to be of a certain height. So, like, you can't head glitch on all of them, and all the bipods can actually set up on them properly. Like, it's honestly, like, pretty difficult to design everything to work that way. I know it's super hard to get it consistent, but, like, doesn't mean it can't be frustrating. So, welcome back. All right, we're starting to get C. I don't know. I think I'm gonna change squads here so we can get another squad to come spawn behind enemy lines. Actually, there's a guy who's gonna shoot these guys in the back. I gotta go save them. There's a guy behind me there too. Luckily, he decided to bayonet me instead of just shooting me. Okay. I didn't even hit a single bullet on that guy. Yeah. Yep. You suppressed yet? This guy I literally just killed. He just respawned on D and then shoots me out in the road. Where's the team though? How are we getting pushed back so far? These guys aren't even capping E. Should I have switched squads? Maybe not. Ow. Oh my god, the Russian trench. This thing is actually so good. This is like one of the strongest guns in the game too. I honestly think that the Russian trench might actually be better than the RSC for medic because you can one-shot to the head too. But the sights and the action make it so much harder to use that I think the RSC is still better. But it's honestly pretty similar. Just letting guys through now. They're getting back here. They're gonna start back capping A and shit. God, they're all over us. Where is he? He killed our teammates here. Somewhere back here. I don't know, man. We don't got the sight.
We have taken objective butter.
You miss when bayoneting makes you bullet immune? What are you talking about? Bayoneting makes you bullet immune? There's no way that was ever a thing. No, I didn't want to tackle the goddamn door. I wish that the hit radius on like the tackling the door is a little bit farther away when you're sprinting. Also, yeah, that guy was looking at me. Just a little flare right here, like they know. There's a guy in the machine gun too. I think we should try to hop out this window. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna blow this up too and just. Oh, if I could climb out the window. I can break for that. Just get some cover. Blow up this one too. You can Use that later too. Okay, we're getting sniped from across the way. Back down there. Oh, he had like 1 health left. I should have just tap fired him there. Ow. God forbid I peek for a millisecond. Nah, I'm going. No, just 90. God, always hit people in the arms somehow. That should have one-shot him. I don't know.
We have lost objective.
I'm not a fan of the Obres. It can be really nice and makes for some crazy streaks sometimes. It can help in a pinch, but like, God, it's so inconsistent. Oh my God, dude, the railings, man, the railings. Oh my God, dude, the spot too. So far. How are we supposed to move up now? I think we have to try to spawn back here, maybe run across, get behind C. Sniper up there. Make sure he doesn't peek down this way. The odds someone's gonna be looking. Hopefully he doesn't hear me because I have Slink. Nice. All right, we're gonna try to get all the way around to like E or something now. Oh shit, I just hit a guy behind him. We're gonna go all the way around. We're going far. Gotta break open this game a little bit. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. St. Chairman all the way back there. Never mind, we're just gonna go clear the houses here. Change of plan. Nice. Someone else around me. I might come up these stairs in a second. Actually, they're up top here. Oh shit! Oh, he revived him. Of course, he was a medic, and he just. Dude, the reviving's like silent too. I didn't think that it was gonna be a medic. Like 1 in 4 chance that it was. I let it play out. I shouldn't have. I should have just pushed in faster. Oh my God! That bounced. Landed like right on it. Okay. That medic's still camping all the way up top there. I know exactly where he is, but I don't think he's gonna come down from his spot. I think he's just gonna let me be here. Assault with a rocket gun trying to blow me up, I think. Still in the building above me. Hopefully he doesn't just peek over the edge. Oh yeah, he fired a flare down here. Oh boy, they got a couple guys on the opposite side. That's bad. If they peek over that, I'm just dead. So I can't kill that. Oh, there he is. It sounded like he was still up top behind me. I didn't think he was down here. We have no one else there. The rest of the team is still stuck back here. Need the land ship to move up aggressively. Oh God, it's gonna blow up. Nice. Got the land ship. That guy die. I don't know if I can cross the road here yet. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna go for it though. Lay here for a little while. Whoa. Okay, I'm ready to try it from the opposite side. Try to stick an incendiary on that guy. Might be able to kill him from here, to be honest. Oh. Oh, he's so low. Oh. Thought he was gonna hide in the corner there and try to heal up. But he did not. Probably reload this right now. Can we say that enemies without vehicles might be the best map in Battlefield 1? I don't think so. It's not just the vehicles that are the problem. It's like there's so many places that are easy to camp from but hard to clear. Like all of the buildings on both sides here, like they just have the advantage because they have the like partial cover and you have low ground if you try to move across. So like the odds of you killing somebody from down here that's up in a building is very low. So I think if it was just an infantry map, it would either be really one-sided or you just get stuck at C and D here the entire time. The vehicles make it worse though, 100%. But sometimes it is nice to have that transport vehicle so you can just like
We have an armored train en route.
get to the other side without having to just run across no man's land. It's kind of necessary.
Feindlicher Sanitäter gesichtet.
We have lost objective butter.
Sanitäter!
Right behind me here.
Our armored train has arrived.
Oh my god, dude, how'd this guy run all the way up here? Holy. Oh my god, they're pushing all the way up. Guy's still alive back there somewhere. I don't want to peek too far though. I just started to heal, so I need to just like not get hit for a little bit here and finish healing up all I can. What up, Brent? Smoke? Smoke helps a little bit. I feel like people vastly overestimate the actual ability to smoke to help in situations like that. Like smoke is still, you can still kind of see through it. And if you're spotted already, they'll just shoot you through it. Oh my god, yeah. Totally surrounded. Ambience in hardcore mode of snipers peak BF1. That's so stupid.
We are losing.
That sounds
objective
awful. It's peak getting shot when you don't know where they are and dying instantly for it. Peak camper behavior. Camper enabling. Not the game I want to play. Yikes. We need people to hop out of this train so we can spawn on it. Thank you.
We have
Hardcore mode is for casuals who can't handle having actual skill. Hardcore doesn't work in any game. Let's be real. Time to kill is already so fast in like pretty much every shooter that hardcore is just an absolute joke. Yeah, it just ruins the game balance. Like, I'm sorry to say it, but like anybody that likes hardcore more than regular
We have taken objective Charlie.
is bad. And it's okay. It's okay to be bad. It's okay to get free kills every once in a while when they don't know where you are, so you get to just insta-kill people. But like, just at least admit that to yourself. Calling it hardcore makes it sound like it's for real men when it's for pansies who just want to camp in the corner the whole time.
Granate ist raus, aufpassen! Hier ist eine Granate!
That second grenade didn't hit the tank.
We have taken objective Duff.
Like, what's actually more hardcore about it? It's not like what is it supposed to add to the experience, you know? What's the point? Or people have no idea they're team killing. That's even worse. The fact that friendly fire damage is part of it too. Like, how does that make the game more fun? Please explain. You know what? Actually, I gotta set a poll here. Which game mode is better? Normal, hardcore. Oh, a guy just walked right by me. I was there the whole time. The only hardcore cool thing is no HUD. I wish that there was just that hardcore is just a no HUD mode, you know? Or I wish that there was a game that would commit to arcade style gameplay, but with minimal HUD. You know, I feel like that'd be super fun because it could be so immersive, you know? If all the gameplay mechanics actually work well together and you don't have to like check your mini map or work with spotting as much with something on. The spotting could still exist to some extent. All right. Who else is here? There he is. Yeah. What's up, Tiago? How you been, man? Did I see the Get Good Guy raid? I didn't get a notification for a raid or anything. What? I don't think YouTube tells me. Was there a raid? Did I miss it? I'm sorry. Oh, there's a second guy behind him. And a third. And a fourth. There's an alert that a person is followers into the live chat. I didn't see it pop up. For some reason. Was it when I was like typing the poll or something? Sorry. I don't think I was paying attention if it did pop up. But thanks for the raid. I'll try to get good. Am I gonna do another weapon versus weapon stream sometime? Yeah, I could definitely do that. I thought that was super fun when I did it before. I feel like it's kind of tough to like make good videos out of it because I have to get equal time on both and ample opportunity to show their strengths and stuff. Kind of works better as an edited video rather than just like one game, but I would definitely still do it again. Okay, I missed a lot. Also, the Rat Clan plays hardcore, and they're the top BF1. Okay, what is considered when you say they're a top clan? What's a top clan? They have the most people. They have the best players. Because if they play hardcore, you can't say that. What the? Wait, how are there two more people behind me? Where did they come from? Were they there the whole time, just hugging the wall? I didn't even see them. I turn around, there's just two guys standing there looking at me. Thought I killed everybody. Accurate clan tag, though. Let's do some Nivelle. Actually, what's up next? Russian Trench? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We could do some Nivelle with that one. Rat Clan has some of the saltiest people. I mean, what can you be salty about in hardcore? Everything makes you salty. If I played hardcore for a living, I would be nothing but salt. They have like a 90% win rate. That's cringe. Anybody could have a 90% win rate if they just stack with two squads working together. They should have a 100% win rate. The game is so free if people actually communicate and strategize and play around each other well. Or they probably all just spam medics with RSCs and hardcore chain resing each other. I couldn't give less of a shit. They're gonna brag about high KD. I mean, brag about high KD too, especially when you play with your clan. Is like every single clan that stacks all just play medic together, and there's like 4 medics in each squad at least. And so obviously their KD is gonna be high because you have to kill all of them for one of them to get a death. Otherwise they just res each other, and it doesn't count as a death even though they died. Like, KD is a joke. All right, Russian Trench time. Kills per minute's a true stat. True. The closest to true stat, especially if you limit it by game mode. All right. Keep this. Brommer. Oh no, we're actually, is there a number 3 revolver? Okay. This is definitely like one of my least used pistols. I just don't really know why you would take it over like the Mark 6. All right. Keep this. This is fine. Cover inconspicuous slink. That works, I guess. Where's this boat going? He looked like he was about to land on this island. He just landed on this. Dude, what are these guys doing? What is this? What are these guys doing? Why did we just dump 4 guys? But now 5 guys on an island with no objective on it. Oh my god, this does not bode well. Seriously though, like, what's going through these guys' heads when they're all, this one, for this guy to stop there at all, and 2 for all those guys to spawn, and 3 for that last guy to squad spawn there too. What are we thinking? god, the railings, dude. I've never changed the zoom on this. Good job.
We have taken objective Charlie. We have taken objective Butter.
You remember having someone rage at me in chat and you looked up account to talk shit about KD over a kid that's 9 years old? Did if anybody even cares about KD, if anybody asks you your KD in this game, you know you should ignore them. It's irrelevant. The only thing that matters is if you're having fun and if you're playing the objective, not just camping on the other side of the map. That's why kill per minute is more important, at least. Okay, that's a rocket gun. Trying to rocket gun me again. Just gonna reload while I have the chance here. Can't really push D yet. We'll get pinched. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. Kept moving a little bit. Guy's still shooting right over my head. No, he's getting rezzed. No! Come on, revolver. Yes. Alright, we're good, we're good. I love the fire screams in this game, man. God, they're so good. They're still screaming. It's like, bro, you've been not on fire for like 5 seconds now. Make sure there wasn't another guy here. Oh, aim too high. Oh, nice. Thank God that actually did enough damage to kill him. Controversial take for this map is the icy water should give you small amounts of damage so boats have a higher incentive to use. I think there just need to be more boats. The boat spawns are too far away from all the objectives. I don't think the water should deal damage though. I think that would just be annoying. Because you can't always get to a boat. Like, you should have to cross to certain places. And like, making people have to cross to the bridge is just asking them to get killed anyway. I just don't think that really would add much to gameplay. Damn, he came up on that side of the hill. Not a bad first life, though. It's pretty good. This map can be fun if you manage to stay between D and E all around. Yeah, I agree. The occasional going down to F or maybe C or B is okay, but I pretty much never go to A or G. They're just too far away. Okay, yep, I don't like this. Oh god, dude, there's like firing squad over here. We have F. Oh shit. Alright, just spawn into again. They're up the hill from us, dude. He's gonna shoot down in a second. Look up. Another scout right here. Oh my god, dude, let me move the way I want to. I tried to stand back up and maybe lay down again because I was next to my ally, and then slight changes to this game's like movement system would have been so welcome. I wish they did one more pass at that. Wait, so amount of MVPs as a fraction of games would be a really useful stat. But yeah, I mean, it can still always be gamed. But Adam, what about BMI? That's the most useful stat, I think. Honestly, though, BMI is also a trash statistic. Be easily gamed. All you have to do is BMI max. Just eat as much fast food as you can. Get the highest score. America's got you guys beat. I bet your BMI isn't even over 30. Hey, look at all these guys down here. All these guys just walking around, no idea what's going on here.
gehört.
We have lost objective Freddy.
Das ist einer ihrer Speer.
Okay, I guess he didn't even see me. He's throwing gas. Yeah, I think body fat percentage is a much better measure. That's much better. Especially when rating Battlefield 1 players. I think it's the most important stat. Probably shouldn't be up here. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, that was dumb. That was collat? What? Wait, what? When did I get a collat? I didn't even see it. Your body fat's legit like 28% right now. Your BMI is normal. It's fine. My BMI is overweight. But my body fat's like 16 or 18 or something like that. I actually got a DEXA scan when I was a part of a study for MGH. I was doing an exercise study. I'm literally such a physical specimen, they had to take me into a lab to understand how I function. We think the average body fat percentage of the mortar truck mains probably like for like 60 plus. Oops, all fat. Oh. Uh-oh. You love the Russian trench for the iron sight's a little too chubby. Yeah, it is. The problem is that like the sight just doesn't reset fast enough. Like you can shoot faster than the speed at which you can put your sight back on your target. So you can actually like aim. Kind of just gotta aim on vibes. Isn't this gun like a scout equivalent of Odyssey 1917? Yeah, pretty much. It has one fewer bullet. Still obviously takes 2 bullets to kill, but it can one shot to the head and the sights are way worse. So there's like benefits and weaknesses, but I honestly, if you can use this gun really well, I think this is one of the strongest guns in the game. I'm just bad. There is a range where it doesn't one shot to the head anymore, though. When you were 15, they did an MRI of your femur and shin bones because you rapidly grew and they wanted it researched. Wait, that's crazy. Did that hurt? The growing pains? That sounds like it must have been painful. Oh, I wanted to line up the collat there. Ow. I should have just taken my pistol out for that. Didn't we conclude this weapon has the highest skill ceiling? I think it does. I think it has the highest. Like, if you're really good with this gun, it's nuts. Like, it can be insanely strong. The RPM, you could kill 5 people in like 3 seconds with headshots. There's a lot of enemies over there. I think we got to move down the left side. We got to get another flare out up and over here. You never see this dense of infantry combat on this map, I feel like. Not to this degree, at least. Woo! There you go. Nice trick. Oh, slide down a little. We're going to go a little bit farther down the hill here. Try to hit a little bit of a flank before my team just runs them over.
Maschinengewehr! Handschnell!
Actually, the ADS on this revolver is kind of cracked. Oh, God. He didn't notice me. I shouldn't have done this. Oh, my God. How did nobody notice me? No! He really noticed me first before my teammate who's over there and also shooting at him. Damn. How about Sjogren's slug skill ceiling? I mean, I feel like it's kind of similar to this gun. Like, they're very similar, except the Sjogren's range is just ass cheeks in comparison. The accuracy is a lot worse, too. So even if you're really good at aiming with it, like, you can't get kills with headshots at that much range, because it also drops off, too, and doesn't kill in one headshot anymore. The ceiling of this one is way better. The accuracy is always spot on. And the range is just so much better. God, I love it so much. So this is like one of my favorite guns in the game. Alright, they're gonna be spawning down the hill over there probably. A few of them are gonna come up the hill. There's one. It's actually a little out farther than I thought. Got up on the hill behind us here too. I'm gonna stay in this corner and aim up this way. Yeah, that guy was coming. Guys got the sentry to tank all the bullets for me. Trench Raider should have a weaker gun than #3 revolver. I think the Trench Raider should have the Nagant revolver. And honestly, I don't think the quick melee for the Trench Raider should insta-kill either. I feel like you should have to run around with the club out if you want to insta-kill. Like, it should take 2 hands, you know? And it should be a faster swing with the quick melee. All right. We're still losing this, so. Oh, they are a lot closer to us than I thought. So we had a bunch of more allies here. But I get another flare out moving a little. There's him. I don't know if there's still a guy in that mortar. Probably not, considering my teammates are right next to him. They haven't looked at it yet. That's an unfortunate spawn, my guy. Holy shit. Oh. Let's see if I can get some more flares back. I don't think anybody else spawned, but I'm just gonna double check with this. I think we're good. They might be moving down to F from G right now. See if we can get an angle. Looking. What do we see? Not much going on there. I think we might. All right, we're getting C back. We're losing B, so I think I'm gonna run all the way back over there. I don't see. Oh, actually, there's a lot of them at G. I could start taking shots here. I can't one shot from this distance, though. Or even 2 shot. I could just go down to G. Actually, yeah. I don't think I want to fight this, to be honest. I think I'd rather go to B. It's too long range for me. I don't have the sights. They have a lot of like actual scope snipers there. It's not really worth. I can go try to get B back. This is a better cowboy loadout than the Peacekeeper one. Go ahead, Crucify. I mean, I think that's fair. The Peacekeeper is honestly, I don't know. I go back and forth on how good it is too. Because obviously, I mean, it's only good for high capacity weapons and not in a pinch. But if I'm playing Scout, I'm going to need a pistol in a pinch frequently. So Peacekeeper ain't it. As for how cowboy it is, I think that's fair too. Peacekeeper's a little too fancy for some random cowboy to have. Where is he? There he is. Saw him spotted earlier. All right, they're going to be spawned like out there now, I think. Or maybe on the hill this way, if they spawn here at all. All right, actually taking D back. Or can I run? I'm getting out of here. My allies can handle this. Guys, learn to spot, please. Spot where you're shooting at. Especially if you're not moving. You don't have any excuse not to just lift your ring finger and just throw it on that Q key.
We have taken objective butter.
All right, the Cap Def, they're all going to be there. I feel like people, I mean, they're probably going to split 50-50 moving out to D and E. I might just go right up the middle, try to piece them apart as they split. This is the map where the sun touched down on Earth. Yeah, I wonder if that's going to happen again. On C, I got this weird glitch one time There was just like the sun landed on it. It was just so bright. Like a flash flare gone wrong or something. I don't even know what happened. I don't know how it got triggered. Maybe it was like an infiltrator signal flare or something.
An enemy airship
Got
is
bugs. Not exactly sure what caused it. I don't want to take this angle. Oh shit, he still hit me. Can I challenge that?
We have lost objective.
Oh my god, look at all these guys. The benefit of having an infantry site right now. No glint. Oh, they got an LMG all the way back there, though. I can't really hold this angle for that long. It's just gonna shoot me. Nice, nice.
Airship has arrived.
Augen auf! Sanitäter!
He's just reviving everybody. There's still a bunch of them right down there. We're on the other side of that cliff. Might be able to just randomly catch somebody with an incendiary grenade if I toss it. These keeper animations are so fucking annoying. True. They're pretty funny like the first few times you see them, but it kind of gets old. It's used a lot. They can be kind of janky too. Is it like if you're throwing it up in the air and you want to shoot somebody, it just like teleports back into your hand real quick. Oh shit, that guy just get res. Yep. There's a support there too. I don't know if he died.
Feindliches Maschinengewehr! Das ist ein feindlicher Sturmsoldat!
Oh. Missing. Dude, this is quite the game right now. Kind of popping off the whole time. They have so many snipers back there, though. I don't know how I can like compete against that. And the airship's gonna start dropping people out in a second. I'm gonna try to just send it and get down to this building. A little bit of cover here. All right, there's only like what 3 other enemies on this point. I got a flare here. I can just toss it on the middle of these buildings. They're probably in like behind that building. Okay, there's tripwire here too. I gotta watch out for. Yeah, this guy right back there. Can move up and get him. Oh. No. Shit. This doesn't shoot as fast as I thought. Let me reload. Let me vault. Let me do anything, dice. Nice. Oh my god, I got my ass saved. All right, I can just hide in here for a moment.
Objective apples.
Das ist ein Sturmsoldat! Seht ihr ihn? Sturmsoldat!
Oh shit. What's up, Faint? Do you know how to counter AA rocket spammers or rejections and ops? Leave the server. It's the only thing you can do. There's no counter. Join a server where that's banned, or there's an admin that will ban for it. That's literally your only recourse. So I don't even like talking about that strategy, because the more, honestly, if everybody knew about that strategy, operations would be, frankly, completely unplayable in this game. So I'm thankful that not many people actually know about it. The only thing you can do is AA rocket them back, I guess. Even then, it's like, it's not really helping. They're just going to respawn and do it again. Yeah, solution, don't play ops. Spray doesn't hit you. You can't even do that, really. If they get resupply, they can just spam it on the objective. So if you're on the objective, you're getting hit. Like, there's... It's just what happens. It's unavoidable. It explodes in such a wide radius, like, you can't get away from it. Oh, you suppressed me. Wait, we're losing D now? What? I left for like 2 seconds.
Aufpassen, Sturmsoldat!
God, come on, plane. Not right now. I agree, Turtle. AT rocket does more infantry damage. Well, AT rocket can one-shot people if you direct hit them. AA does a lot of damage over a wide range. You can get like 2-shot by it or 3-shot by it. AA is better against infantry than AT. It's just nobody. You have to be at a certain distance. You have to be like exactly 250 meters away or whatever. There's nowhere to run here. Just expose the elements. Also, I heard a guy on the right. Oh, hello. It's crazy fun if you get the distance right, so unsatisfying and cheap. Yeah, never do it. Honestly, just don't even do it. Don't even learn how to do it. Don't try to do it. Don't tell anybody to do it. It's not worth the time. It's just pure frustration for everybody. All right, we're gonna just take this boat over to B now. What a bork. DT rocket always worth using? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's really, really strong. It's nice to have for dealing with tanks from a long distance. If everybody ran it and shot the tanks at the same time, it wouldn't really be a problem. Ah, no. 2 snipers in the back. Oh, no, I got in the front. Should I bother spawning on this bomber? Is it going to turn around? Should I just spawn on E? Can't really help. Nobody's dealing any damage to this airship either. It's literally just got free reign right now. Oh, God. What is this spawn? Oh, my God. The airship. Ah, the airship.
We are losing objective Edward.
Can do some SMLE action. We can add that one to the list for you, yeah. Oh, thought that guy was gonna res me. Oh, is this guy gonna res me? Or is this behemoth gonna kill him too? We can snipe this guy out of the air. No! Got resed and immediately killed. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's just go get D instead, because I think the airship isn't really looking this way as much. These decoys. Ah! Ah! Oh, I killed him with the flare gun. I almost killed myself on that barbed wire there too. Oh, no! Ah, dice! God damn it! When I line up for a shot and I stop moving and then I slide down the hill. Literally such a free kill. I just, whoop. There it goes. Oh, I missed my headshot. I should have just hit the body. He would have died. Didn't realize he was low. Should get revived though. All right. Which perks are worth using? I pretty much always use Slink and Inconspicuous because Inconspicuous makes it so you can take objectives without getting spotted by flares. And Slink makes it so you can actually hit a flank without people hearing your footsteps and turning around and killing you. So they're like pretty much always necessary, I think, if you're trying to play the objective. All right, let's pull up to E with this. Get some distance from the airship. In the meantime, actually, I can deal some damage to it with this. It does a lot. These guns are really good against the airship. Nobody's shooting this at all, though. I mean, the game's going to end before you can even kill it. It's not even worth shooting at. All right, it's just one guy on the gun there. I think my teammates just killed him. Oh, no, he's still up there. I mean, he knows the angle you got to go to kill the guy. Oh, he hopped out. What's up, Ruben? How do I get into servers with actual bad players? Every server you join is 99% level 150. You just suck ass. I mean, there's still 150s and stuff, but it just comes down to the lobby. I don't know. Randomly, sometimes it's easier and sometimes it's not. It doesn't really have to do with the level of players either. I mean, just use the server browser and join a different server if you don't like the one you're on. There's plenty. Ooh, sentry. I love this gun. Yeah, I think this gun's so much fun. Oh, I missed. I could have got that kill. Just hearing my allies' footsteps. They're right next to me. I keep thinking there's an enemy around me. Fire rate on this thing is unmatched. That was the bomber, I think. I don't think that was the airship. Do I not have the medicine skin? What's the medicine skin? What do you mean? Oh, there's one more free kill right there. Hey, not a bad game, though. It's pretty good. I had a lot of fun in that one. Hell yeah. Russian Trench. I honestly, okay. I said before that I think the Enfield Silence is the only S tier sniper. That's not true. I think this one is also S tier. Enfield Silence in this one. Everything else is just a little bit worse. But you gotta have skill to make this one S tier. Didn't tell me headshots. I feel like I definitely had the most headshots, so there's no way. Galicia with the 12G auto and Calibri. Uh-oh. We're in for a ride. MP18 Arasaka right now exchange? No, it's the Selb Slider. 1906 and 1916. It's a new exchange today, Turtle. It's the Selb Sliders. And the Kukri. We can make this work, though. Don't worry. I'm just going to hunt down vehicles this whole game. It'll work. You'll see. 12G Hunter, right? Did we say what pistol? Calibri, that's right. Oh, my God. AT rocket gun, grenades. I could go mines and try to sneak up on artillery trucks. That's kind of inconsistent, though. I think I'm just going to go for this. Just going to hop in this scout car. Take me away. Oh, I'm driving. All right, we're going to D. So I want to go straight to D right now before they get there so we can fight in the trenches, because that's like the one place on this map that I can actually use my primary weapon. Or my secondary, I guess. It's a Calibri. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh my God, I really can't drive over this tiny little wall. You gotta be shitting me. Can I get up this? I better be able to get up this. Oh my God, dude. Come on, go. Go, 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 go. I don't know the route. All right, we're good. There's an artillery truck there, but we're going to try to kill it. And the horse. Yeah, he got stuck, actually. He might hop out. Yeah, he hopped out. It's a free artillery truck right there. No, I shut that go up. I thought I could cancel the reload a little faster, but I think I clicked a little bit too late, so he put in one more bullet than I wanted. I'm gonna go change squads so we can spawn somewhere. I could take some shots at our artillery truck, maybe. I want to spawn on this guy. All right, nice. These guys all cable-itting it, too. I hope so. Come on. Nah, I fired wide. Oh, I fired over it again. Damn. Dropped more than I thought. Nice. Okay, blew up. All right, try to go all the way around to D. Try to get in the trench. Hopefully nobody else is looking out here. There's support out there. Hopefully he doesn't turn right. Fuck Galicia. All my homies hate Galicia. Yeah. Galicia is not great. It's the worst map in the game. By a pretty wide margin, I think. I feel like some of the other ones have more redeeming qualities, but in this one, you kind of have to be a vehicle enjoyer. Dude, how did that not even deal damage? Wait, can you not shoot through your teammates with buckshot shotguns? I know they like can't penetrate some surfaces. All right, who's around us? He's gotta be in the trench up here. Oh, they can still in the artillery truck. Okay, well, I'll put an end to you.
trooper kit is available near your location.
2 more guys here. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have a shot. I was like, why didn't that shoot? Nice. Well done, Flame Trooper. How do you set the minimap to appear like that? You can't figure out how to change it. There's in the gameplay settings, I think there's a minimap size. I set it to 150%.
We have taken objective.
I also have it zoomed out to 100 meters. Scouts right here. Oh my, wait, it landed on me. Can't see. Nice. I'm just gonna wait for him to cross. That was kind of risky trying to gun him down like that. I feel like Brusilov's the worst map close to this one. I don't know. It's definitely not worse than this. Brusilov's okay. I feel like it's pretty average. It's more just like, I feel like the design looks really good on paper, but like, whenever I play it, it's kind of tough. Because it's just not wide enough. I think there's not enough flanking routes on it. We're just gonna run straight at C, I guess. I'll probably die doing it because I saw a sniper right there and he's already shooting at me. Uh-oh. Yeah, Zilreth is also okay. I mean, again, it's a similar problem. It's like it's a small map. It can be fun if B changes hands a lot, but a lot of the time people just end up camping inside of it. It can be pretty tough. Missed my second shot. Novell and Passchendaele feel like historically accurate maps, at least aesthetically. They play great too. Anything with like large trench networks is awesome. And Somme, yeah. I love River Somme. River Somme is like one of my favorite maps. Let's see if we can kill this horse. All right, back to D then. So many snipers in here. Should I try to kill that Butelov maybe? Might be able to sink some damage into it. I think I'm just going to go to D though. Thanks, Bork. Oh my god, dude, this gun is actually horrible. Instantly res. I'm burning him again though. Hopefully that kills him. He got away, but he's definitely really low. Should be able to kill him in one shot here. That was behind me. That guy's still behind my teammate there. I didn't spot him. Nice. He's got ears. Oh. Oh, they just shot the cavalry guy off. They didn't even kill the horse. Actually, they did, but... Did I pick the extended 12G? I thought someone said that I had to do Hunter. No, that really landed short. Okay, there we go. Woo! Oh my god, that missed me by nothing. I don't know how that didn't kill me, to be honest. Went like under me when I'm prone. I'm just gonna try to like make a break for C right now. What's the link to the Discord? If you just put !Discord in chat. Yep. It'll send you a link. You can join there. Ah! Ah! Get me out of here. I don't want to be around anymore. Okay. No, stop shooting at them, you dipshit. Oh my god, you fucking ass. Stupid. You're playing assault on this map and you're still trying to cross map people instead of sneaking up on them first. Have some restraint, dude. There's like 4 guys behind you that aren't shooting at the guy. And you're shooting at him with a SMG. He had an SMG 08. He wasn't hitting any bullets. He's just straight up got me killed. It's so funny, man. Like, no one ever learns restraint. They don't pick the right time to shoot. Like, people won't turn most of the time. They don't always have their heads on a swivel. How many days a week do I stream? 5 days right now. I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday on BF1, and Tuesday, Thursday I do something else. Recently that's been 2042, though. I think actually I'll do a poll at the end of today to see what we want to do. I've been considering doing some single player games recently. Could do like Claire Obscure, could do Oblivion, a Cyberpunk playthrough perhaps. We'll see. We can throw it up to a vote. Get some options here. 5 options. And then we can throw it to a vote at the end of the stream, maybe. Let's try Hollow Knight. I have played Hollow Knight before. I don't really want to replay it though. I feel like it's kind of I already got the experience out of that one. A Hardline streamed. Does anybody even play Hardline? Are there still servers for that? Does that still work? Do Oblivion? I would do Oblivion. It's been a long time since I played Oblivion. Why is there a cavalryman in here? All right, so I'm trying to follow the trenches all the way back to D again. I have already played the new Lego Star Wars. I actually did do a replay of the Titanfall 2 campaign, only probably last year at some point. Damn, dude, that's straight to the body too from one shot there. Oh. Yeah, but Monday, Wednesday, Friday right now are always reserved for BF1. I think in the future, like when the next Battlefield comes out too, I'll still probably play BF1 sometimes, but I'll be doing probably the next Battlefield on like Monday and Friday at least. I'm always going to keep War Crime Wednesday though. War Crime Wednesday is always going to be Battlefield 1, I think. But until the next Battlefield, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is BF1. How did I like the new Lego Star Wars? I played it mostly high with my wife on the couch. It was great. We had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. We 100%ed it. Very much like a do little puzzles over and over again type of thing, which if that isn't your jam, then I understand not liking it, but we thought it was a lot of fun. Pretty good time. Played Team Fortress 2. I don't really want to go revisit like old games on like Tuesday, Thursday. I've played a lot of TF2 or Titanfall and Team Fortress. But I don't know. I feel like the time for the game is kind of past for me. I put several hundred hours in it over several years. But I kind of feel like the hero shooters these days are kind of just improved experiences on that. I have a lot of nostalgia for it and I love it, but also I hate their weapon unlock system. I think it's probably the worst weapon unlock system in the history of gaming, and I don't have everything. Oh god, dude, I hate medics. They revive too easily. I don't have time to reload. All right, we're gonna maybe start this bomber here. Maybe hop out over D or C wherever he goes, or if the front seat is open, I will grab that and just shoot people. Oh, we're dying. I can't move. No, I switched seats as soon as I spawned in. I couldn't hop out because I was changing seats. I wish you could. They actually had the AA truck back at C there. That's tough. I got 2 RD trucks at D. I think I could, if I could get, actually, you know what? I'm going to try to change squads. Oh, nice. If this guy could stay alive, that'd be awesome. So I want to fight up this trench, get up to D, and maybe blow up one of those artillery trucks if we can kill all the infantry. Why is there a tanker here? Did one of them hop out of the artillery truck? I guess one of them's probably incapable of repairing. Yeah, he hopped out. It's just in the middle of D right there. The other one's right there. He also hopped out of it. Oh, there's a third. Wait, there's 3 of them. Oh my god. Okay, he hopped out too. Come on, come on. 69 damage. Did you see me? I don't think you saw me. So another tough part about using shotguns, when people have like partial cover and you can just see their heads, it's like, well, they might as well have full cover because you don't do any damage to them now. Which lobbies have more bad players, dice official or custom? Usually dice official. It depends though. You don't always want bad players though. A lot of the time it's easier to do well in players that are at least like moderately skilled, because then they can at least cover you and like you know what they're doing. You can outthink the enemies too, and they're not all just camping all the time. So honestly, I prefer playing in lobbies with like moderate to high skill players. It's a lot easier for me to do better than lobbies that are just noobs. Because it is a team game. It's like you can only do so much alone. If the rest of your team aren't pushing objectives or supporting you in some way, then it's pretty hard to be effective. You want bad players because you're bad? I don't think you always do though. Because bad players, there's a difference between bad players and players that can't aim, you know? Because I feel like new players are going to be playing on Dice Official, and they're bad in the sense that they're bad at playing the objective, and they don't understand like how to move around the map properly, or which objectives to go to, or where to go for cover, or when to cover their teammates. But some of them have really good aim, and they'll fuck you up when you don't expect it, and they'll be in places that you don't expect them to be. Oh my, there's still 2 more guys behind him.
Objective DOF.
Yeah, this weapon is ass cheeks. Facts. So damn, my teammates actually just fucked them up. Oh no, help, no! Where's my teammate? He rezzed me and then walked away. If I aimed a little more center mass there and didn't panic, I could have killed him. It's fine. At least he's still here, so I can revive on him. Respawn. Oh my, okay. Ow. I only needed to get hit by 2 bullets because I got hit by a mortar or something there. Dude, what are you doing walking in with a syringe like that? Oh. These medics, man. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll just go to C because we have D now, so I wouldn't be useful there anyway. More useful as a body on point here. I'm going to go try to clear these buildings. 2 guys in there. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I actually killed him. Luckily for me, I had 5 HP. It's probably the amount of damage that I dealt. Yeah, this is a terrible gun. It's objectively awful. Oh my god. Ow. So I got this med crate. I wish it was just reloaded like a little bit faster. Honestly, if this reloaded a little bit faster, it wouldn't be quite as bad. Because it's just so often that like you just run out of ammo so fast. Because you mag dump and you can kill maybe 2 people, and then you have to spend the next like 5 seconds reloading. Just a mag dump again instantly, and if someone pushes you during that time, you're just dead. Did the scout die? We're gonna go all the way out here. I could take that scout car. I don't know. Driving those cars is so risky on this map. Dude, the machine pistol is actually strong. I think it's legitimately a strong weapon. The experimental specifically. Oh, tank gunner. Oh, I almost got him with the Calibri. I missed all of my pellets on him somehow. Oh, I just barely missed. There's that fence again. There's a tank hunter here. Someone just needs to grab that tank hunter and shoot the cavalry. They'll do that. I'm just going to keep moving. See if I can get across the river back to D. If there's a lot of snipers on the right, though, I might go even farther out right and go for E instead. There's a couple people there. Oh, shit. Okay. I could fight him. Try to move a little bit. Angle. There he is. Oh, shit. He's still looking at me. Okay. I have a rocket gun. I could just sprint back and forth. If he misses me again... Wait, is he still alive? Yeah, no, there he is. Here's what I do. He misses, I lay down. Alright. Kill him first. Okay. So, okay. You know what? I could just work all the way up. I gotta hide here, though. Hopefully that guy doesn't see me. You just don't revive anymore, don't care for it. Skull on the ground insists upon itself. As valid of an argument as I've ever heard. Oh, I thought he was back there. You know what? We got a Calibri. Oh, never mind. I thought he was way more hurt than that. I thought I did more damage. I hit him like 4 times. I didn't look at the number. He's still at over 50 health. I thought he had like 2. I saw that on the map and I was like, surely they're at different elevations. Oh, fucking Reagan Airport Simulator over here. Fly at different height levels, please. I want to get back into these so we can keep fighting in these trenches. You know, Family Guy takes place in the best U.S. state where you go to college. False. The best state's Massachusetts. Any other argument is wrong. Headshot. I'll take it. Wait, this gun's cracked? Wait a second. Just kidding. It took me 3 shots to kill a prone guy right next to me. Oh. We're jumping. No, I missed. Dude, even that first shot there wasn't enough to kill the prone guy who was already hurt. Gun's so dog shit. New Hampshire or Rhode Island? Honestly, I'd say New Hampshire. Rhode Island's nice. I like parts of it. But I feel like it's kind of not that notable of a state. It has Newport, but Newport is kind of a tourist trap. It's a nice place, but like, it's too expensive.
An enemy armored train is en route.
Rhode Island's a real city? It's not a real city, it's a state. It's a whole state, it's just a really small one. How can I say that? Or did I offend someone from Rhode Island here? I'm sorry. Ah! Oh, they're coming up to my left here. Nice. Okay. Where'd that grenade go? I didn't even burn anybody. They're laying down right here. I think the bomber just killed everybody. There's like nothing left now. Pretty down my left there, but dude, oh my, let's not talk about that. I could have killed that guy. He just stopped moving and looked the other direction. I thought he was gonna start turning around at some point, then he just didn't. That was just bad aim. That's not inconsistency. I mean, the first shot was on target, but it did 47 damage. All right, mask on. Like the RSC SMG's time to kill is like faster than this thing. That's hilarious. It's been a month you haven't played this map. Consider this one of the worst. Yeah, that's good. I'd be happy if I go a month without playing this map. But it's nice to have some variety sometimes. And honestly, we can keep the fight in D the whole time. I can have some fun with this. And I like sniping, so. Normally, if I play this map, I only scout. I don't really play anything else. Honestly, shotguns are so good on this point specifically, though. Oh my god, dude, I can't even hit anything with this gun somehow. The record Massachusetts has way worse drivers than Rhode Island? Nah, that's not true. The mass drivers are generally pretty good. They're just aggressive and you're not ready for it. They're aggressive but predictable. And that makes them good drivers, not bad drivers. It's not our fault that you're stressed out driving around us. All right, Tony, banned. No Massachusetts slander in here. No, I don't want to take out my rocket gun. I guess this is a perfect gun to get Colibri kills with, though, isn't it? You just shoot them once close up to the body, take out the Colibri, a couple shots, they're dead. I can't get out of this point. I'm gonna go try to kill this Pedalov. Gonna make it easy for us. Horse wounded 31. Wait a second. What? Why does it say horse wounded? I guess I did like 1 damage to the horse and it counts it as a vehicle too, so it kind of combined the stats. It's pretty funny. Ooh, nice shot. It just laid down and took one, hit me right in the head. You remember my first ever live stream? It wasn't Battlefield 1. My first ever live stream. What did I stream? Probably just like League of Legends to my friends for a second. A long time ago. But the time when I actually started streaming a lot for the first time was playing Hyperscape, the Ubisoft Battle Royale game. I made a ton of friends playing that game. But then Battlefield 1, I remember the very first stream. Not really. I mean, what am I gonna remember about it? Talking to myself with one viewer, and it's Nightbot. You're from Pennsylvania, a big hockey fan. My brother works for the Flyers, actually. Oh, I thought that guy was shooting at me. Can I looked away? Oh god, the train's here though. I'm gonna hide inside here. Bruins and Marchand were a stain on hockey. Dude, I can't believe that that Marchand's not in the Bruins anymore. I can't. My wife actually literally starts tearing up when she thinks about that. She won't even let me talk about it. It's a touchy subject around here. We don't joke about that. Why did I start streaming? It's because I got laid off last May. Actually, a year ago, 2 days ago. So I needed something to fill the time, have some fun. I was playing games anyway, might as well just stream them. And I was like, yeah, you know, I'll just upload whatever. And then I ended up switching to YouTube from Twitch after a couple months because YouTube's just kind of a better platform. More of you guys watching me were here. My brother sounds like a Santa fella, very smart man. He's touchy for a lot of people up there. The rest of hockey world was loving it. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. It's just funny to me because, like, then he was on, like, the national team, Canada's national team. Brad Marchand was. They loved him then. You just don't like... He wins with the Bruins. Also, my brother would rather work for the Bruins if he could, but the Bruins is very, very, very highly sought after to work there. So, honestly, this is a great game. Going 16-15 with the 12G on Galicia, I'm pretty proud of that. That's an achievement. We have 130. It's the most ever. Oh yeah, we set peaks today, I guess. If any of you guys in here haven't liked the stream yet, please hit it. We can get that number up. We're breaking 200 soon enough. Not such a sucky gun after all. I mean, it's like any other shotgun, you know, like you can kill people close range regardless. It's just kind of annoying that you have to click twice instead of once. Gooning on Galicia. Oh no. Do I have to do that now? I'll make that the name for this one when I upload it. Give it a few days. All right. What's up next? Bar Storm and Modelo and Limpets. Hell yeah. What up, Admiral? Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. All right, we're doing some Bar Storm with the, what was it? Modelo 1915. Wow, actually, I don't know if I've ever really used this pistol. I probably have a couple kills on it. I don't have a service star though, that's for sure. Wait, do I have a skin? Oh, I do. The RDT. It's kind of nice, actually. I gotta look at my skins. I feel like I've go with the black. I don't know. The Doughboy is just really nice. We'll stick with the AA sights too here. And Limpets. Sorry, let's take the boat and hope we don't get killed. Connecticut or Rhode Island? Rhode Island.
Yeah, enemy plane.
There's not much going on in Connecticut. Oh, our driver got killed. I'll take over. This guy's trying to shotgun us from up there. I gotta make a New England tier list now. Though I feel like everybody kind of puts Connecticut the lowest on the tier list. Not to shit on Connecticut. It's still a better state than like the vast majority of states in the U.S., but New England's a high bar. I'm getting solo artillery struck right now for realsies. Should I just go back to D or should I wait this out? I mean, I feel like this infiltrator is gonna come out at some point. I'm just gonna move around. There's some people spawning back here too. Maybe I'll just try to deal with them in the meantime before I can attack this objective. What's up, Daily Dose? Thanks, man. Okay, but what's the worst state? Alabama or Mississippi? Probably Mississippi, because at least Alabama has like NASA. And my wife's gone there a few times for work and she still hates it, but at least they do something cool there. Oh my god. Just gotta hide for a sec. Let this guy handle it. I left him like 2 HP. Make sure my ally there didn't die, but he won the fight, so we're good. Would you say Idaho? I don't know shit about Idaho. As far as I'm concerned, Idaho's just out there doing its own thing, but it's not ranked 50th in like education. Only thing they got going for themselves down there is somewhat decent food if you live near the coast. Good temperatures, even though it's humid. And NASA. Oh god, no, that artillery strike. Oh, it's gonna get me. I gotta run. Don't shoot me in the back, please. Okay, all my teammates are gonna die there. Like, this is the only reason, like, the infiltrator is not that strong. Oh wait, no, not the infiltrator. That was actually a destroyer, or maybe the airship strike. But like, those airstrikes are not that strong if people just look at their map. When my allies just stand there and just take it. Side this wall. I don't want to run out there. All right, we're going. Whoa. Expect him to come sprinting back. All right, there's another guy inside this locker right now. He's peeking out the window. Oh, teammate already killed him. Is Wyoming cool? Yeah, I mean, I feel like any Midwest state is like fine. Like, what are they doing? They're not doing anything wrong. They're just out there farming, chilling. A big sky, nice landscapes.
There's ammo.
Can't say any of the worst. Also, what are these tripwires doing here? I can't even see. It's too dark. Just res this guy and ran. Oh my lord, there's a lot of guys out there. Uh-oh. I didn't want to throw the limpet there, but...
Ammo, right there. Ammunition. There's a shock trooper.
Saw way out there. I could hit him from here. Right, oh, no. Okay, we're going out this way. There's 3 guys right outside the door. I'm just going to toss the limpet through. Yeah, they noticed it. There's a lot of guys up here. Okay, yep. Grenades. Ow. Nice. Guess I killed him. Limpet hurt somebody. This guy's below us too. Shit. Okay. I don't like this door being broken like this. Yeah, I should. Can you stick a limpet charge on a person? No, they don't stick. Opinions on Colorado? Colorado's awesome. Colorado's probably the second or third best state. I'm between that and California. Probably Colorado for second though. I love Colorado. I've been there a couple times. Once for a bachelor party, once to visit some friends, and we went out. Went up some mountains. Everybody there's like super fit too. It's like a very different environment, but it's pretty sweet. Everybody's outdoorsy. Kind of got to be a certain type of person to live out there, but they're all very happy. So. I'm gonna go all the way out here. Oh shit, there's a destroyer right there. I don't really like that.
Enemy medic sighted.
I've never been in Nevada. It's got Las Vegas, but I don't know if that detracts or helps. Rhode Island's top 15 though. You can at least admit that. Yeah, I think that's true. Are we gonna do an entire state tier list now? Oh god, I didn't want to vault there. Oh shit, in the water. In the water we go. No, why is it making me stand up in the water? Come on. You're from Italy, best place? Italy's pretty awesome. I've been there a few times and I had like the time of my life, so.
Ammo, pick it up.
You're just looking at a closed door. You forget how to use your hands. You don't know how to open it. Nobody ever taught you. You were trained for war, not for doors.
There, ammunition.
No, I don't want to stick into that. God damn it.
Ammunition for you.
I wish you could set a limpet to be sticky or not. Oh shit. There's a lot of dudes here again. All right, we're gonna see if we can get our limpet back and just throw it down here. Okay, okay. Well, I don't know if I threw that far enough, but yep, got two of them. Best European country tier list. I gotta visit all of them. I can only accurately tier list the ones that I've been to. Okay. Even then, it's not like I got the full experience or saw the best parts of every single one, you know? I'm not just gonna go out here and make assumptions based on racist stereotypes. I don't want to get myself canceled this early in my career. We got room for that. We'll save that for later.
Enemy medic there.
Been in the Netherlands? No, not yet.
You see him?
I gotta live there for at least 5 years in order to get the full experience, so I'll do that. Once I live in every European state for 5 years, then I'll come back with the tier list. You mentioned last stream Friday that I studied biochemistry. I did, yes. Dude, why are these airstrikes always on my position? Is this destroyer stream sniping me? Can this kill me in the water, actually? That's a good question. I would love to go to New Zealand, but my god, is it far away. I would want to go there for like an extended like 2-week trip or something. Do the whole Lord of the Rings tour. I would love to do that. It was on my bucket list for sure. I recently went to Taiwan though, and 15-hour flights, not a fan. Not a fan. It is psychological torture. I did not like it at all. Someone's got to, I don't know, put me under for that. Or I got to get a private jet. I don't like being stuck in a full tube of demons like Kenneth Copeland says. What am I doing at the moment? This. Are you eating strozzopreti? I don't know what that is. Strozzopreti. I have no idea what that is. Gas can get you through water. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Yeah, no, that's pretty funny. It really should be able to. That also implies that you should be able to hold your breath to avoid getting killed by gas too. Or close your eyes and hold your breath.
We have taken objective Edward.
Door's locked. See, I bust that one open and I come through this one. They never expect that. Okay, well, they weren't even ready for that door to get broken open, so. That guy's probably, what the hell? He just disappeared in the water. Hit the water and he's gone. Oh. God, these slight, the slight waves. Damn, I should have turned around and checked up there. I thought I had another ally up there. 12-hour flight. You spent over a month there and did the Lord of the Rings tour. Worth it. You took two Benadryl, slept for 8, watched 2 movies. The flight was over. Helps a bit. Yeah, I guess. Or are you flying from? I come from East Coast. Like, that's literally like the farthest possible distance for me to travel. Does gas kill you IRL in the water? No, unless you bubble it through somehow and you also try to swallow all of it and breathe it in. I don't know. There's a way that it could. Definitely not likely though. Ow. I mean, theoretically it could dissolve in the water, but the water would have to be very tainted for it to actually like hurt you in any way or quickly in any way. Like, if you just stay in water long enough, even without any gas in it, like, you could die, I guess. If you've been in water for like a month or something, like your skin will probably just start to slough off. So it's all comes down to the conditions you set on this scenario, I guess. Isn't aerated water dangerous? Yeah, it is. Because of the bubbles, like if there's constantly bubbles running through it, then it kind of reduces the viscosity of the water and you sink. You can't swim anymore. But, I mean, you can do that with any gas, you know? Oh, it's actually how you died? Wow, that's crazy. What are the odds? Can I wish I could just vault over that. I don't like that there's this pipe right here. I want to just be able to jump over the edge. Have you tried? Have I tried what? Dying in water? I've been to Transylvania, what you would call Hungarian Italy? No, I have not. The bar storm? I mean, the bar storm's really good. Its capacity is a little lower than what I would want. I feel like it's kind of just outclassed by the Xiao Shot. But it's, I mean, it's a solid weapon. Oopsie. What's up, Robin Hood? Thanks for the sub, man. Buoyancy, not viscosity. Yeah, I know, but like, you know what I'm saying. Well, also, it's not the buoyancy of water. The buoyancy is you. The water doesn't have... You know what I mean. It does kind of reduce the viscosity in a roundabout way. Viscosity is more accuracy than buoyancy in that description. I should go on a grand European tour. It's kind of what I did for my honeymoon. We went on a Mediterranean cruise. It was awesome, but obviously we can't see everywhere, and we can only see the places around the Mediterranean. But we went to Italy and France and a few places. I've been to Sardinia, been to Corsica, a lot of the Greek islands, and then Barcelona for a few days, which was awesome. So like, I have some exposure. I'm going to London actually in September. I've never been to England before. And maybe we might make a little trip to Scotland too while we're there. Was I affected by the Trump layoffs? No. I'm not a federal worker. We're all affected by the economy, though. Do the mines blow up if you shoot them? Yeah. First, but I want to get... Damn. It's tough to push out of here. We need to, like, drop somewhere else behind enemy lines or something. Wait till I heal up again. Maybe we'll just swim all the way over. I think I'm just going to hop right in the water here. Swim over. Once I heal up. Oh, that crate moved. Oh, God, the sniper's all the way out there, too. All right, we're going in. There is a new exchange today, Django. Yeah, it's the Selbstladders, 1906 and 1916. Both in the exchange now. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't have held shift when I swam there. I think he heard me. All right, well, we got guys going to A now. I could take a boat to B. I'm going to do that. You know what? Actually, I could fight around the outside, maybe. Yeah, let's try that. I haven't really gone around the right side. Let's go to the right side. It looks like we can make some progress there. Actually, they're actually breaking through. I gotta stop. I gotta play D here. Oh, it's my teammate. Saw a gun poking out there. Oh.
A flame trooper kit is available near your location.
Any melee? There's a kukri puzzle piece today. And some light tank skins too.
Ammo! Pick it up!
I should have switched my pistol. I don't know. I should have just ran. I don't know. I was probably dead there regardless of what I did. Thought I'd be able to just reload, shoot back a little. There was 2 of them still. I broke through around B a little. I think I'm gonna see if I can change squads to get in that squad. Here we go. That's what I want.
There's ammo! Look lively! Enemy's got through!
Oh, there's 3 of them up there. Guy on our side here too. Cancel my reload. Got somewhere on our right here. There he is. Oh my god, I couldn't see behind the flare. Are we party in London? We could party in London. I'd be down to meet up with whoever's out there. I've got to figure out exactly where we're going first though. Oh! There was no one, and then there was one guy on both sides. I could at least hop over and climb into the water, but oh my god, there's so many enemies here now. What? They all made it into the objective. Oh, I can't actually shoot over this. Oh my dude, oh my god, there's so many people back there.
The ammo's got your name on it!
Get him drunk. I've been drunk before. It wouldn't be my first time. I've been drunk in Europe more often than I've been sober. And I'm not looking to break that streak.
We have taken objective DOF.
Capture the objective. Good work.
Take the ammo!
Alright, we're going. I've decided. Dude, it's just all the assaults laying down with their rocket guns, dude. What the? There we go. Clearing it now.
Ammunition for you!
Never been drunk. Which alcohol should you master it? I mean, if you've never been drunk before, you should probably just have a beer to try it out and see how you feel. You could be a lightweight. I'd say start with something light, like a beer or seltzer or something, and then go from there. Don't just go like straight to hard liquor or wine. A couple sips of wine wouldn't be bad, but don't go just drinking a whole bottle. Oh, not exactly where I wanted it, but could still hear someone on the stairs. Okay, they're not there. Oh my god. Oh, they're actually all around us still. I should have just thrown my limpet down there instead of sticking it on the railings. Like, I wish I could set it to not stick so I could just like slide it between the rails without sticking there. What's the best medic gun? RSC 1917. Personally, though, I love the Selb Slider 1916 for like big flanks. I feel like it's the one that can have the biggest impact if you're good. The RC is just so free.
We have lost objective Edward.
Turn off your brain, aim for the body. 2 shots. Using a 1907 such a grind will lock the RC? Why? How many kills you gotta get with it? Did I not throw grenades from water? What? Thought I could. We're capping this. I'm gonna keep moving up. Try to clear this. Okay. Guess I was spotted. There he is. What's up, luscious ass hair? You sent a comment with absolutely 0 letters in it.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Definitely some enemies here. You love partying in the cool, quaint OG pubs in London, but paying 15 euros a pint gets old so fast? Yikes. That's even more expensive than in Boston. It's like $10 for a pint here for like pretty much anything. We don't even have happy hour, which actually kind of sucks. We used to, but Massachusetts is too Puritan. Oh, cool. That's awesome.
Push forward and capture the final.
Yeah, I want to.
objective.
Yeah, exactly, engineer. I want to slide that limbo charge like it's a curling stone. Just go on my knees, give a little spin, break out our tiny little broom. If they had like temporary game modes, limpet curling would have been the best one that they could have ever possibly invented in this game.
Look lively! Enemy shock trooper! Take that ammunition!
Ah, that little post saved his ass. Oh my god, can't hit.
I need my wounds fixing!
We are losing.
Oh boy, okay, there's a lot more happening here than I thought. Gonna deal with the scout first. Oh no. Thought my ally was pressuring the locker there. Oh god. No, what? I'm around the corner. That actually still hit me. Damn, I thought it was good. He turned and fired pretty fast, actually. All right, later, Hanky. Have fun playing Rush. Go to Germany. Beer is considered staple food. I would love to go to Germany. I really want to. Have I visited Mexico before? You heard the other day, like Mole. Yeah, I have been to Mexico, but I was, what, like 12 or 13 probably? I don't think I've been back since. But I do love me some mole.
Lost objective Charlie.
There's a nightclub here in Aalborg, Denmark that does unlimited beer from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. for $15 on Thursdays. Wait, that's crazy. I gotta go to Denmark.
We have taken.
It's kind of a tough game. I feel like we couldn't really capture that many objectives. We got stuck. Damn, what a close one, though. I didn't realize it was that close. Holy, I thought we were losing by more. I didn't look at the score for a little while there. Not often you see Conquest Assault games get this close. As a law-abiding American citizen, you haven't yet consumed alcohol. Dude, how old are you? I feel like everybody in America has their first drink when they're like 15. Usually forced on by one of their uncles or something like that. At least at family gatherings. A tank skin right in the trash. Pry bar. I already have this, but just wanted to make sure. Yeah. We're getting some scraps here. I think by the end of this week, we might actually have enough to get something from the exchange worth 2K. All right. It is time, Big O. It's finally time for the Gasser primary weapon and the Frommer Stop Auto as my secondary. Starting this car. See where they take us. Hit the road. Yeah, it should be a fun one. If I should go to B or if I should just hop out and go to C. I feel like I should help with B. All right, gasser time. So Gasser is one of those pistols that has a pretty long reload, 1x1, but it's 2 shots and out to a pretty decent range too. It carries onto its damage a lot better than most of the other revolvers. Better than everything else except for the Peacekeeper, I believe.
We have taken objective apples.
20-meter 2-shot range. There's a guy behind us here.
We have taken objective butter.
Come here. The real big iron. You're only 20 and you're a college student. You say no to drinking. I had a few drinks well before I was legal. I'm not gonna lie. It's part of the college experience. If you're living in a dorm. I love this gun. Such a chunk. When do people actually start drinking alcohol and getting drunk? I mean, once they go to college, basically. There's some, I feel like only really like degenerates drink in high school. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, once they go to college, like 18. As soon as you finish high school, it's just like, you know what, the summer before college too, for sure. Any earlier than that, if you're like still actively taking classes in high school and you're drinking, that's a little early. Probably not good for your brain either. You should probably be a little more developed before you do that. Not a great time to be influencing your liver with alcohol. Another horse down there.
Attention, mitrailleuse. J'aperçois un éclaireur ennemi.
No! Oh shit, I want to hide behind this. Oh god. This ain't looking good now. Oh god. Is that gas? Oh shit, there's a guy on my left there too. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, it's a lot of grenades. Everybody saw me run out there, I guess. Wasn't getting away with that. Okie dokie then. We're gonna try to go down the hill to the right. There's a tank. Oh, there's 2 tanks out here and a light tank up there. Alright, we're gonna try to blow up this tank then.
We are losing objective Charlie.
No, let me move.
Attention.
Disabled the front gun. Weapon disabled. Okay, cool. Why did it say weapon disabled again when I destroyed it with that shot? Why would it just say destroyed? Like, no shit, it's disabled. The entire fucking vehicle is a fireball. I don't think you'd be able to use it anymore. There's a light tank up there too. Cavalry right in front of us. I got one more rocket. Oh, shit. Wrong time to quit sniffing glue. Can I just talk like a World War I soldier one stream? I don't think I could do that. What do they sound like? I feel like there's a very, very wide mix. You want me to try to mimic the nationality of the soldier that I'm playing? Again, that's a good way to get canceled early on in my career. I'm gonna save that for later. The only revolver that you tolerate having a long single bullet reloads the Bulldog? Yeah, because it draws so fast and it fires so much faster than the other ones too. I agree. I don't really like use any of the other revolvers that don't reload quick, except for the Bulldog. Sometimes the Peacekeeper if I'm using like the 1917 telescopic or something. Oh. Oh, he's laying down right next to me. Okay. The World War I soldier from Boston. I can't fake a good Boston accent. I need to have some drinks first. So it actually comes out. There's a lot of mortars and a lot of tanks shooting at this point right now, and I do not enjoy it one bit. Crazy how impersonating accent can get you canceled so super. Nah, it's a joke. you don't get canceled, that kind of stuff. I'd have to do a lot worse than that. You guys can believe that. I don't want to do that. I'm not a piece of shit. I hope. Let me know if I ever turn into one. And then flush me. Say car keys, car keys. I parked my car in Harvard Yard. It's the stereotypical, say a Boston thing. Wicked. We do say wicked a lot though. That's accurate. If there's one thing that is accurate, it's that we say wicked a lot. Son of a bitch. There's always one more guy. Not many people have the stereotypical Boston accent in Rhode Island. Not many people have the stereotypical Boston accent in Boston either. I don't know if it used to just be a lot stronger or if it's kind of lost in this generation. Like, I feel like everybody's grandparents has it if they grew up around here, but not many people actually talk like that. They definitely do a little bit more when they're drunk though, or like blue collar workers and stuff, or if you grew up in like Eastie or in Dorchester, then you might, but most of the time they don't. You haven't been to Boston since you were a kid, but you remember a lot of green rails. Are you wrong? I think you missed this little thing called the Big Dig. Not much green rail around here anymore. I mean, green highway, I imagine. Oh! I'm in danger. Wait, I actually killed a guy with that. The Big Dig? You guys don't know about the Big Dig? You want me to give you a Boston history lesson real quick? There used to be a highway that ran through the center of Boston. It was Interstate 93. It was an elevated highway that kind of split the city in half in like the 60s. And once car traffic became really bad, it was like strangling the city and causing a shitload of pollution. So everybody knew we needed to get rid of it at some point. So we had the nation's, I'm pretty sure, still largest infrastructure project to basically take the whole thing and put it underground. But of course, Boston being a really, really old city with like old history, that's extremely difficult because they're constantly running into like historical artifacts and like the city's dense and not that super well organized. Like all like the underground infrastructure wasn't as well mapped as it should have been for this type of project. And so like they ran, and the soil is all like super loose because a lot of it was like landfill. Like there's so many problems with it. So it ended up taking like 20 years and massively over budget. There's a really good podcast on it though. I think it touches a lot more on like the political aspects of it. It was by GBH News here in Boston. If anybody's curious, give that a watch. Because they really broke down a lot about it. And I learned so much more about it than I thought. Like the whole politics around it. And it gets like 6 episodes into the podcast before they even break ground. But I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But it's a great listen if anybody cares about public infrastructure projects. I think someone's gonna hop over this. Oh, hello. And just hide here. There's so many guys here. I think I could just like chuck some grenades and kill somebody, right? I'm on the bridge. Oh, there's a tank on the other side too. Oh god, I'm gonna go for a flank here. I want to get all the way around them. Dash. I'm gonna clear some of the buildings back here first. Get this guy. Dude, oh my god, he was ready for me. He was really ready for me. I thought he would have been looking the other direction, like out of the window, but he had turned around. All right, we got to kill some of these tanks again. Sheesh, my team got wiped here. We need this tank to move down the hill. Is the Hoover Dam considered an infrastructure project? There's no way it was bigger than that project. It was. I'm pretty sure it costs more than the Hoover Dam. Wait. How much did the Hoover Dam cost? Yeah, the Hoover Dam's fucking cheap, dude. Hoover Dam's chump change compared to this. This costs literally 20 times as much. Not even close. This guy just looking at me. You're not gonna res me? You're just gonna look at me and then leave. Cool, 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 cool. The Hoover Dam is large, but it was simple. You know, they just had to get a fuckload of concrete and put it in one place. Big Dig, though, is several miles of underground highway infrastructure, as well as tunnels that go across the river to the airport, and like several other attached projects that were bulked in, and then all of the tearing down of the old stuff over it once it was done. Like, there was a lot that went into it. Hoover Dam was crazy for the time. Honestly, I just looked it up, and even adjusted for inflation, the Hoover Dam cost $800 million. That is so cheap for an infrastructure project like that. I can't get to these vehicles, man. I can't get to them. It's tough right now. They're running the show. We got no response with our tanks. Follow this guy in. Why did he walk around this way? I ate some bullets from him going behind him. Yeah, I'm dead. That guy like didn't even notice that I was an enemy for a second because I was right in front of him. Do you like Providence? Yeah, Providence is pretty nice. It's a nice city.
Halfway there, the enemy has been.
Who's bumping that new Kanye? Hopefully no one. Kanye needs to be left alone now for a long time. I'm just taking my turn throwing my grenades at these tanks and dying over and over again right now. Yeah, the Big Dig cost $21 billion. Billion with a B. I told you, it's the United States' largest ever infrastructure project. It is a big deal, and it took forever. Like, I don't think people understand the scale of it. Like, it took years and years, and the city was a fucking mess the entire time. The entirety of my childhood. Basically, there was the highway running over the Big Dig that was still in operation, while under the entire thing, they were building the tunnels. So, like, the highway was there the whole time. They never just, like, tore it down while the project was, like, halfway done. It was operable. This guy's still down here somewhere? I'm so confused. This guy... There he is. He's so well hidden. That was up there. I think your grandpa had a rusted out version of this pistol? Wait, that's kind of sick. Anima Graphs on YouTube did a full 3D reconstruction of the entire Hoover Dam building project. 40-minute video. Most interesting video of all time. Dude, I would definitely watch that. I'm definitely going to watch that video at some point. I thought you were going to say the Big Dig, and I was like, I'm in. But I'm still interested. Also, it's a Must Lord. You didn't know... You know I don't like taste. There's one line ship that you had a lot of fun on. It's the Tank Hunter one, but it's just kind of a giant sniper. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, I would rather just snipe, though, you know? Come on. I feel like the ADS to this isn't actually real. It's not accurate. Hoover Dam was delivered ahead of schedule and under budget. Imagine. Not the Big Dig.
We have taken objective butter.
I think the original projected cost of the Big Dig was going to be like $7 billion or something like that. And it ended up taking 21. But a lot of that was because of inflation too. Because inflation was still kind of high then. And then when it lasted so much longer than everybody thought, we needed a lot more money. Dude. Oh my god. I can't hit anybody with this right now. I'm gonna get chased. Some water down there. Went into the water. Where did he go? Yeah, that two-shot range is kind of good. The behemoth is retreating. It's going back into spawn. Do I have time to spawn on this and help him out? I could try. Nope, there's somebody already on the back. And we're gonna crash. Oh my god, okay. It's fine. I got a couple shots off. Oh god. There's no way that medic didn't see me, right? Yep. Nice. No! Oh, I forgot. I forgot this is my primary weapon. I hit 2 instead of 1. Whoops. Which one's your favorite behemoth? One of the R2C? I mean, the airship is by far the best behemoth. Not even close. Char 2C is just too slow. It can guaranteed take objectives, but it's going to be filled with like 6 people and a few extra people. So it like overcommits resources to one objective at a time, and they can just capture every other one that it's not at, you know? So I don't think it's actually that good. Also, the fact that it depends on your teammates to actually drive it places that are helpful. It's a pretty big detriment. And it takes forever to get there, too. So every second that they waste not driving it directly at an objective is just like a huge waste of resources. Oh, yeah, no. Just getting shot at from everywhere.
We have taken objective DOF.
You're still trying to understand how sometimes a behemoth just explodes as soon as it spawns? What? I've never seen that before. Like as soon as it spawns, you mean just it took a lot of damage quickly?
Shiny.
Why are we running? We can kill this guy. We're at full health and he's hurt. Come on. Oh no, I fired it too low. This rock is blocking my ZU.
We are losing objective.
Nice. Through that. There you are. No. No way that shot didn't actually go off, though. Did that miss? Damn. You wish all tanks were like the Char. It's awesome. That's like how you treat that tank should be how tanks are handled in Battlefield games. Like they should be hulking, slow monsters that you're terrified of, you know? And to some extent, like the other tanks in this game are kind of like that. They're not that fast, you know? But in like Battlefield 5 and all the modern ones, it's like they just move so fast that like if they see you, they will hunt you down and kill you. And there's nothing you can do to defend yourself. Oh. Yeah, I know. I can't help. I always dodge and weave IRL too. It just means I'm immersed. It means the game works. Stock market's going ham today in a good way or a bad way? I'm hearing so many footsteps around. It sounded like they were inside the building. Good. Hey, that's nice. I don't have a lot of faith in the near future, though, so... Maybe if it went all the way back up, I might pull out now. This shit's about to hit the fan in the US in like 2 weeks from now, when people start realizing that everything from China has been halted for the last couple weeks. And there's literally 0 ships on the way to the US from China with goods. Kind of wild. What's up, Pavan? Footsteps so inconsistent in this game? Yeah, sometimes. I agree. They are pretty inconsistent. Because he didn't even have Slink either. Like, I heard him loud, but it sounded like he was outside. I think he was, like, stepping on some wood outside, and it sounded like he was inside. Probably shouldn't go all the way out here. Just checking some angles. Right, to go in this building. One up here, no. On the other side of this wall, there's so many snipers out there, though. Oh my god, he is still out there. He's been in that building the whole time. Do we have a flare or something? What is our behemoth doing? Why is it... What is this positioning? How did it get all the way out here? Like, at some point, you had to have been all the way out here and been like, you know what I need to do? I have to back up even farther. Let's go all the way back to deployment. Just drive it to D and leave it there, my guy. It's fine. It's okay if it dies, but you're just wasting everybody's time now, including your own. Typical Swiss on tank positions. I mean, from both teams, to be honest. The tanks on their team have been such a problem. Oh my god, dude. They're just always there at every objective. I can't, like, do anything about it. I can only do, like, 40 damage to them before I die every time. If only we had a bigger, stronger tank that could just push up onto D and blow that thing up in a matter of seconds. If only. It's still just driving backwards, though. How about the Odin skin yet? Not yet. Dude, what? I'm spawning on my team. This guy's just standing. Ran out of the building, committed suicide to kill me, and then my medic's not coming to res me. This is the same medic who looked at my body from 1 meter away and didn't res me earlier, too. So I don't think he's coming. I love the way this map looks. And I love playing on some of the points too, but God, is it such a pain to get between them. It's like impossible. I don't know, that last shot didn't hit. Also, that guy's body got launched when I headshot him. I just feel so helpless here. All of our tanks are just sitting up there doing nothing. From being one of the prettiest maps ever, it sure sucks. Yeah. Dude, holy shit. Yeah, come on, die. Yes. Motherfucker, that's what you get for shooting me in the back right when I spawn. Yeah, should I go when it's foggy on this map? Honestly, fog makes every map better. I don't think there's a single map that's worse with fog. Anything that helps you close distance makes the game better. It's so hard to design good-looking maps that also have enough space. That have, like, a small enough space between objectives where you can actually move between them. Does the airsock have a sweet spot? Yeah, it does. It's really close. Second closest one. 30 to 55 meters, is that what it is? Like, we have so many people at B here, and nobody's walking out of the objective even taking it. We're trying to kill the guys over here. Just have like 30 guys standing off the point watching it. Wait for it to start getting capped so they can move up. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, thank you. $30 to 67? Wait, that's really far. To buy the Odin skin? I want to save up for a 2K skin for the 1906 or 1916. Not sure which yet. I don't really like the skin that much, to be honest, the Odin one. I might still pick it up if I have the extra scraps, but... If you're trying... Yeah, I mean... I don't think really... Playing Assault on this map is really just running at the tanks and trying to blow them up the whole time. And if you can't do it alone, if nobody's helping you to do it... You just kind of die and lose. There's not much you can do about it. You can snipe and get a lot of kills and lose the game, or you go assault to try to win, blow up the tanks. But I mean, if they're paying even a little bit of attention, you can't. So, just the way it is. Wish I could make a video out of it for you, but that one's not making it to the channel. All right, what's up next? Sjogren Factory. Okay. Thanks, YRB. You can get the Kaiserin out of a normal battle pack. That's true. Which ones can you not get out of battle packs here? Of the legendary ones? All right. Sjogren Factory. Sjogren Factory. We'll keep that gasser on. We're not done with it yet. I'm gonna go back to the kukri though. Black and slink. Oh no. We'll spawn on it. Hopefully they hop out of B right now. Come on, what do we do? We're just crashing into each other. Why are we doing this? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to blow up a tank or something.
You see that? An enemy tank.
Oh no, I got sniped in the back. If I can get one more shot on this right now. No. Oh, oh my god.
We have taken objective Freddy.
No way I actually get away with that, dude. There's no way. All it takes is one guy switching to the back gunner seat and shooting me. Also, I don't know what happened to that sniper. This kind of shoots. Oh my. That just spawned right in front of me. This kind of shoots almost just as fast as the 12G, doesn't it? But it can actually one shot. You'd be so annoyed if you were that tank driver. Sucks to suck. That's what you get for playing tanks. All right, do I step onto this yet? I'm gonna give him a second to like move a couple people out. And I'm gonna go kill that guy in the AA gun.
We have taken objective DOF.
I didn't even notice.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Nice. I'm gonna go hide in this windmill now. Terrible tank players that don't sit back and help or chads. You slip those both. Oh, that guy saw me. At least I got a guy spawn on me too. We're gonna stomp these kids now. Take some shots with the gasser. Oh boy. I should probably get out of here. You're gonna shoot another one. Yeah, that might have just killed me if I didn't hop out. Oh, someone's down here too. There's another guy down there. Saw him earlier. I don't think it was this guy, was it? I have a feeling we're gonna have to switch teams on this one. Also, shotguns underrated for dealing damage to planes. I did 38 damage to that attack plane right there. I probably could have thrown a grenade at it though. I should have tried. All right, well, their team has nowhere else to spawn. This is gonna be a quickie. I keep forgetting, dude, this thing can one shot and it fires really fast. It's actually pretty good.
We control all objectives.
It might be too late to switch teams. I think we just stomp these kids. It's over. Oh, I have no ammo. Just gonna back up here. I don't need to do anything. You know what? We're gonna go up this trench. No! Oh, mortar truck. Wait, that's 2 mortar trucks on their team too. That's GG's.
Objective apples.
Let's get an 18 nade kill on the plane. I'll try if it comes back. Oh, wait. Oh, that's our plane. Whoops, I'm stupid. I didn't have time to look. I saw a plane moving in the air. I was like, this is my opportunity. If I think now, it's over. Nah, they're flying too high now, I think. Oh, I missed every single pellet on those guys. What's worse? A good plane driver or a good tank driver? I don't think there's such thing as a good tank driver. Because that means that like it requires skill. It's a lot harder to play a fight. I think a really good tank hunter plane is pretty impossible to deal with. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I was aiming a little low. Yeah, tank hunter plane, tank hunter attack plane by far, as a good player, is the hardest thing to deal with. But it's pretty easy to hit the skill cap of using a tank. I mean, they only move so fast, you just have to aim slightly well.
We control all objectives.
Tank is down there somewhere. I can't see it now. They hop out of it? No, I should shot from like right here somewhere. Can't see it. Ah! He was closer than I thought. Good plane pilot can ruin a match, but a good sweaty Pudilov driver can also be quite inferior. That's true. I guess if you count the Pudilovs as a tank, I guess. Which, sure. A good Pudilov driver is super annoying and pretty much impossible to deal with too.
Is en route.
Are there still pistol-only servers? I'm sure you could find one on EU or something, maybe. It's not really a thing that you see in NA, though. Oh, I'm so dead.
We control all objectives.
I think it's all about positioning as a tank. You got 50 kills in one life, being super aggressive. You do have supports repairing though. Yeah, I mean, if you have supports repairing you, it's free. You can do whatever you want, basically. The only thing is, like, the skill cap is a little bit higher on Pudilov just because you have to learn to drive backwards. But even that, it's like the skill cap's not that hard to reach. You just have to get good at driving backwards a little bit. All it takes is like a couple hours of playing it, and then you're good. So I feel like being able to fly planes right, knowing where all the AA guns and everything are, making sure they're cleared out, keeping track of the timers on when they're coming back up, keeping track of if there's supports that are trying to shoot you down and knowing where they're spawning and to kill them first too. It's like important. So like there's a lot more to think about as a pilot than as a tanker, because you just have to be generally aware of your immediate surroundings as a tanker, not really much else, except for pilots if there is one that's hunting you down. But even then, there's not really that much you can do about it. Like if there's a tank hunter, or if there's a tank hunter plane that's chasing after you and you're the tank, you're gonna die. Like that's just what it is. It's just a matter of time.
We have lost objective apples.
You're not that knowledgeable with vehicles. Why would anyone run Pudilov and you can just like tanks artillery truck? Oh, okay. Pudilov kills people just as easily, if not more easily. Is a little bit smaller, more maneuverable, doesn't take incendiary damage, has spots in it that people can gun from. And therefore, since there's two gunner spots, it's very likely that it can be used as a spawn beacon as well. So like your team can still spawn on you and you can be greedy by using one of the strongest vehicles in the game. It has everything. It's like the best tank in the game if you get used to driving it backwards. The Saint Shaman is close because it's really good at pushing objectives and you can use like the pigeon strike thing to just clear one for free even if you die. But yeah, Pudilov is just so easy. It drives so fast, too. You can just move between objectives, be a mobile spawn point, blow up entire buildings easily. It's nuts. I just want to put an end to this game. I could have switched teams early on, but the game was already over, basically. Like we'd full capped them. What do you think about playing cavalry in this game? I wish that there was multiple different classes for cavalry, because the way that I want to play cavalry, like melee and aggressive, can't really work that well because you die really easily because the horse is actually really squishy. But the gun is so strong. So in order to play cavalry well in this, you just have to play like if I was going to attack this point as a cavalry here, you could just stay on the other side of this hill so the horse is hidden, but your body's actually showing, and you can just snipe people on B easily, freely. You have infinite ammo, infinite health. It's so strong. I want to be able to play melee. Like I wish that there was a melee version of cavalry that had an extra armored horse, and that the ranged version like this had a little less health on the horse. Because you can't have both. You can't have a melee and ranged really be that that balanced. Shit, he's a little too far away. I have 240 hertz refresh rate. Oh no, he turned. He heard me. Melee needs a lot more skill. Lance is great. I don't think it's great. I mean, it's okay. It's really, really easy for even one person to kill you, though. If you miss, one guy can kill you. And when there's a whole team of people, if they're paying any attention at all, you just die immediately. Like, it's not good. The only reason that melee works at all is if you're against bad players. Straight up, that's it. That's the only reason. Other than that, like it's almost always the gun that carries, you know. Stormy Cam one. He's always moving around. Can't have a camera that follows him around. I need, once we get home robots that are affordable that can follow him around and be an active camera, then sure. All it takes is one support. Yeah, all it takes is one support with a bullet hose to take you down. That's it. That's all it takes.
Plane, you see it?
Oh, wait, he just crashed into the other guy. Oh, they're moving all the way down here too. Yeah, they're kind of moved really far. I should use this as cover. I need to get over here. You can take it out with one AT rocket turtle. If you hit it in the head, you can kill it in one. Straight on the head. Also, if you shoot a horse straight on in the head, it does like triple damage or like 5x damage. It's crazy. You can do like 50 damage in one shot with a regular sniper rifle if you hit it straight on in the head and it goes all the way through the body. Like, if any of my teammates shot that guy, I'd be dead. I did like 70 damage to him that fast. And he's dead already. Of course, they're lame anyway. I don't think they're lame. I feel like they could be cool. If they were armored ones, it would be so much cooler because then they'd be forced to play the objectives. You know, they would actually be terrifying and chase people down. They're pretty easy to avoid when they're trying to melee you, too. I mean, you just see which direction they're running, and then you run to the like, if they're just running straight at me, you run to your right because they hold their weapon in their right hand. So they're better at killing you on that side. So if you just sprint, you stand still, shoot at them, and then sprint directly to the right, you'll dodge them like 95% of the time. They're so easy to deal with. Like, anybody who thinks that horse in this game aren't tanky enough or crazy. Or are too tanky, I mean. Unless they're able to hide over a hill. And then you can't hit the horse, so you have to hit the rider, and then it's ridiculous because the rider is too tanky. No! Oh my god, it can still hit me there. I thought I rounded it. I should have just sprinted, backed up, and threw my grenade at it. I could have killed it. It's got 20 health left anyway. Your favorite way of dealing with them is just put dynamite on your feet and wait for them to rush you. That works. Or you could just AT rocket them in the face and they die immediately. It's also really easy. Because they won't always run straight at you. I mean, they could just shoot you. You know, if they're using their melee weapons, they're dead already. You know, they're already useless. Not enough style points. I don't know. It's pretty cool seeing it happen. You shoot the horse in the head, and then the whole body like ragdolls through you. Oh, I should not have shot that guy yet. Oh, I thought he died. He flinched so much. Oh, shit. I barely did any damage to him with that shot, too. Oh, my God, dude. I thought I did more damage to him with that shot. It wasn't even enough to have a gasser kill him after. He'd only taken like 30 damage. Play as cavalry the next game? I don't really want to, though. I mean, because I can't guarantee that I can do it for the whole round. And it's either like, I would just play super aggressive and die, you know? It's honestly just a waste of my time. Because I don't want to just sit there and just like shoot in the whole time. It's just not fun gameplay to me. It plays the same as like flying or tanks, where you just like, you kind of unfairly kill people until you decide like, okay, that's enough. You back up, you heal a little bit, and then you go back in. You just do the same thing over and over again, you know? I just don't think it's that fun. Are we going to try to kill this light tank? Farmer Stop at a 1911 fight you? I don't think anybody's going to fight you. Farmer Stop is the best pistol in the game. Didn't expect me to repeat the same place. Wasted a shot on the wall. All right, got that. Maybe this game could have been turned around. I don't know. I don't think I could have carried that though. We actually get any? Oh no, we're losing. There's a medic right there. Where'd he go? He didn't go into the house, did he? Must have gone this way. Because the door is open.
We have lost objective.
I guess he did. He closed the door behind him, though. Who actually closes the door behind themselves? It's crazy. I did not know that Hank from Breaking Bad is half Hungarian. What a crazy fact for me to have known if I had known it. Yes, I will pin that. All right, team. I think we have enough people to go attack E with. I don't want to change squads, see if I can spawn closer, but okay, whatever. We're just going to start in this tank and run. If none of these guys are getting shot at, it'll probably be okay too, right? I don't think there's that many enemies here, though. One guy with an SMG08, and he's dead. Medic in the house across the street. Looks to still be on the first floor, so he's probably going to push out again. Just get my teammate. Oh, what the hell? Why are you looking this way? You're not looking at my allies that are right there? What languages do I speak besides war crime? Just English. I don't speak another language. I know some words. I can recognize some words from some other languages, but I don't speak any. I want to go to Giant Shadow. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Just going to move my blinds. Sun's getting in my eyes. All right, we're back. All right, we're doing the 1911 extended for the first time with the 1911 as our sidearm. Double 1911. Let's go. Limpets. Should I use limpets? I feel like I might want to go crossbow launcher here, actually. Could be a little more useful in the hallways and stuff. All right. Oh boy. Oh, what? Where are we? What the hell did I just spawn into? I had no idea what was going to happen here. The rear gunner hadn't even spotted the plane that was killing them. I thought it was over here above C. Turns out it was over here above A. Well, one death on the board. How many bullets does this thing have? 15? Okay. Okay. Ow. That hurts. Why HE over frag? HE detonates like on impact, so people can't really avoid the damage like they can with the frag. Also, it blows up like walls and stuff more easily too if I want to blow up cover. Oh my god, I fired through the window right there. There's a ton of people about to move up here. Try to hold here if I can. I didn't like hurt the guy. No, I was reloading. I should switch to my other 1911. What am I doing? What's up, Archer? Thanks for the sub, man. I wish you could spawn on cavalry. I don't know, that'd be kind of busted though. He's got to hop off. I'm going to play some BF4. BRB. I can't get back into BF4. I don't think the game aged particularly well. Headshot only is 25 from there. There's a light tank back here too. I can't go up there. I'll try to just deal with that assault. Maybe deal with this cavalry too. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, light tank's still there too. It's hard for me to push B, obviously, with a close range weapon like this. Battlefield 4 is filled with too many veterans. It's not just that, man. It just didn't age that well. The gun balance is ass. The movement system is ridiculous. Like, my aim was fine. I did okay when I played it last, but like the game is just way too janky. The netcode was bad, and I had to play in EU because there were 0 servers active on the NA that weren't just Operation Locker 24/7 with extra damage. I know it is 12 years old, but like, I feel like this game is going to age a lot better than that, you know? Like 12 in 4 more years from now, like this game will still be this game. Well, that stuff was always kind of true. It's just like we didn't have other experiences at the time that were similar. We can compare it to. Okay, yep, I'm doing no damage on every one of these shots. Why is everything 24/7 Operation Locker? I don't know. Kids just love abusing corner peeking strats that make him invincible, and that's the best place to do it. Yeah, he's still there. BF1's a more beginner friendly game. I mean, that's for sure. I mean, as is the case with any game, the older the game, the less beginner friendly it is, to be honest, if it's a multiplayer game. Because the only people who are going to be playing it are the people who have been playing it for ages and ages. Oh, shit. I didn't think he'd turn around for me either. Oh, my God. The AA actually killed me, too. What was the tank shooting at? He didn't kill either of those guys. I'm just dying off cooldown right now. We're fine, though. I don't need to respawn there. I need to just keep spawning on this guy. He's going to get bombed right now, so... Oh, no, he missed. Damn. Pistol carbines have skins? I don't think so. Can I get a skin on this? Actually, wait. Did I, Yeah, you can't customize anything about them, which is weird. You can't customize the zoom level. I would like to set it to 2x, but you can't. Which is funny, because you can customize the zoom level in skins for the pistols themselves, but not for this. I don't know why. I wish that the skins would carry over from the pistol versions. It'd make a lot of sense. BF1's your only FPS. You're not good at movement shooters. Yeah, it's not movement shootery, but any FPS experience does carry over to Battlefield games. Every Battlefield game is very different, though. Let's be honest. Wow, the hipfire in this is way worse than I thought. Why am I leaving the regular 1911 on 1.25? Because that's what I have it on my primary right now, too, and I don't want them to be different. I want them to be the same, and I can't customize this one. And it's 1.25 by default, I assume, because that's what they always are by default. 5.2 1911s, I want them to handle the same, at least. Yeah. It's 1.25 by default. No! I can't play on this map without a ranged weapon. None of my teammates are trying to push an objective. Everybody's just defending the balcony here. Imagine if you could dual wield. I wish. That'd be so cool if you could dual wield pistols. But they'd have to make pistols weaker overall, which I think they should. I mean, it's a long overdue change to Battlefield, in my opinion. Also, how is this a spawn on C? This is one of the craziest spawns in this game. 130 meters away behind a locked gate. And this is a C spawn. But I think, in general, pistols in Battlefield games are insanely overpowered. I don't think pistols should be as strong as, like, primary weapons are in close range, and they are. Especially revolvers and like some of the other games being able to one tap to the head. That should never be possible. I don't care about like the realism of like the calibers or whatever. I'm here for gameplay. I want sidearms to be weak as a secondary weapon, you know? What's my map size? I have it 150%. 150. Thoughts on new Battlefield leaks? It looks pretty good. I'll say this every time though. I'm just sad that it's another modern one again, because they're basically just, it's basically just like remaking Battlefield 4, but with newer mechanics and less jank. You know, it's just another modern game again. So like we've seen all the weapons, we've seen all the vehicles, whatever. I just want new experiences. I wish that they'd just like make an original IP. That's my fantasy. Yeah, he didn't even turn around. There's a guy right behind me. I got stuck. I got stuck. Dice, set me free. This guy can't even roof camp right, man. Squad mate hopped out of this plane. Fucking killed himself by landing on the roof. Door's stuck. Door's stuck. How I feel, to be honest. Oh boy. I was holding off opening fire, but now they're aware. They're gonna come up behind us now too. He's coming through that door right now. I can't win that fight from this range. I was hoping my ally would do a little more damage to him, and he didn't even hurt the guy, man. Wait, that was you? You're the one that hit the roof? That's funny. On my screen, it looked like you were falling for like 3 seconds before you hit it. I don't know how high it was. But I was waiting for you to land so I could spawn, so I wouldn't die from the fall damage spawning on you. Damn, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh. What is going on? I don't know who's my ally and who's my enemy. We're all too close together. Everybody take a step back. All right, we're gonna fire a couple HEs into this bitch. Oh. Right above me here. I hate how dense these railings are. Oh, jeez, that's really broken now. Oh, no, he turned around. My ally got me killed from shooting at that guy. Cool, cool, cool. You can have some good rounds in Ballroom, but they can be abysmal. They can go way further in the direction of bad than the direction of good. Yeah, true. I mean, that's kind of generally true of every map that has somewhat of a linear layout. It's like even in the best of games, it's still kind of tough because they're either just backcapping. You got to run all the way back between the last objective that you don't have, or like you just run out of targets, you know? Not enough people to kill. No! Oh my god, 2 health. Yeah, I wish this was had a few more bullets. I kind of like the P08 artillery more than this still. I feel like I could shoot it a little bit faster. And I can get 31 bullets in it instead of just 15. What's my KD on my worst game? I don't think I've had a KD under 1 in like any game that I can remember. But I also don't use pistol carbines very often. It would probably be one of those. It's kind of tough though. When everybody's grouped up so much, it's kind of harder to use pistol carbines. For the same reason that it's kind of just harder in ops. It's just like you have to take face-to-face duels or like 1v2 scenarios more often. And it's really, really tough. Because you're just kind of at a disadvantage the whole time. What if they have a battlefield, Cold War, it includes Korea, Vietnam, Middle East? See, I just don't care about sticking to like actual military engagements anymore. I think it's overdone. And I know a lot of people are into Battlefield for like the realism and the actual weapons that they're familiar with and own, or like the vehicles, like the history parts of it, but I'm like, it's not the most important thing to me. You know, I like the gameplay, and I feel like sticking to realism and like actual engagements, real wars, real locations is kind of holding it back. It's holding back the gameplay massively.
Braucht jemand Munition?
You think they should just stick to modern era? Every game's gonna be the same then, though. It's like, what's the point of having more games? It'll just update one forever, you know?
Hat jemand Munition bestellt?
Imagine Battlefield 1812 would be terrible. It's like back to basics mode in this game. It's like, it's okay, it's fine for a little while, but it gets old super fast, and it would not have staying power. It's a funny meme, but that's where it starts and ends. Oh my god, you actually push forward on that. Why? Or are you just trading that? Just back up and stay alive. God damn it. Oh, I'm dying so many times this match. This is what I was saying earlier when I was playing this map. It's like, if we get stuck at D, trying to push into the objectives is so hard. It's so hard. You just can't. It's all just choke points. Might as well be ops. Oh my god, dude, there's already an incendiary grenade there. Why are you stacking it?
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
All right, we gotta try to go all the way around to this guy. You wouldn't really mind, frankly, though even a Cold War gone hot setting would also work. I mean, it can. Also, yikes, chat. Like, any of the games can be good, you know? It's just they're not going to give us new experiences that we haven't had in a previous Battlefield, you know? I want new experiences. I want new weapons. I want new locations. I want new vehicles. I don't want the same things recycled and upgraded to 4K, you know? I don't see the point in that. Also, do I play roguelikes? I haven't really played that many roguelike games. I mean, I've played like, I mean, I think Hades is probably one of the greatest games of all time. Start off with, I think that's like a 10 out of 10 game. Hades 2 is awesome already. I played through the early access, but I'm waiting for it to like fully release again before I do a second replay. Those games are incredible. Risk of Rain is pretty good, but I feel like the only roguelike game that I've really enjoyed is Hades. Because it's the only one where I feel like it's evolved enough as the game goes on, like the story keeps working as you win multiple times and everything. God damn it. I thought there'd be enough to kill him. Oh. Yep, that's fair. Unfortunately, we're in an era of reskins and remasters. I know, we really are, and it kind of sucks because nostalgia is always so strong. Catering to nostalgia is just always going to be a thing. And it's the same with like movies and TV series and everything. It's like we interact with things we're familiar with, right? But I want to interact with things that are new. Okay, I don't really care about like remasters that often, unless it's like from literally 20 years ago, and I haven't played anything else similar since. Bastard. What's this weapon like? Not really good, to be honest. not the best scenario for this. I feel like it could be good if I could like actually hit flanks or something, but this map is kind of tough for it. There's a lot of like mid-range combat that it does not work well at. Do you strictly play PC players only on crossplay? You destroy us on console players? Well, there's no crossplay in this game, if that's what you mean. But in 2042, you can feel it. 2042 is so easy. There's so many console players, and so many players are really bad. Just can't turn around or react fast enough. I wish the damage fall off on the pistols was not as bad, but the overall damage was lower. Oh, shit. What? Ow. This medic's gonna kill me now because he's healing. Oh, I got him. Oh, he was up on the roof too. It's literally, yeah, this is literally just a 1911 with a few extra bullets in it. It's exactly the same, isn't it? You're left over from Get Good Guys raid. Awesome. I'm so sorry. I like totally missed that raid happening. I don't know. I didn't like get a pop-up for it. Did it show on stream? I still don't even know. Thanks for watching. They even remake older cars for nostalgia. Oh, it's a strong. Nostalgia is the strongest drug of all. Heroin, step aside. I feel like every time I'm next to like 3 allies, I'm the first guy to get singled out. Have you ever played Infamous or Prototype? You think open world games where you're supervillains a dead genre? I never actually played those games, so I can't really speak to them at all. This has been an absolutely brutal game, just like grind fest, 1 kill at a time, and no objectives changing hands. Thanks for the sub, REX, sir. Oh, hello. Oh my god, I did not realize this guy was here. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god, he's coming. Oh my god, there's a guy in the corner there too. Damn. I just can't get in close enough range and I'm trying to push B here.
Hier, Munition für dich.
Oh my god, ow. The difference between how much damage he could do to me from there and what I could do to him. It's wild. Oh my god. Oh. Yep. I got the balcony now too.
We are losing objective Charlie.
This hurts. I'm actually going negative this game. Gotta make up for this. I feel like the hip fire in this is a little worse. Is it worse? Oh my god, it is. No wonder I'm playing like shit. The hip fire difference is insane. I'm so used to hip firing when I use the 1911. It might have 7 more bullets, but when the hip fire is less accurate, like, oh, okay, yep, no, just can't go outside. Just gotta stay inside and resupply my team like a good boy. You feel KD matters more than any other stats in Battlefield games? No, KD doesn't matter at all. The only thing that matters is if you're having fun.
Hier, Munition.
But KD can be stacked. So, I mean, KD, if you have a really high KD on average too, it probably just means that you camp. You don't play aggressive enough. And you're probably boring. Probably bored playing and boring as a person. Live a little bit. Put your life on the line. Who cares? Send it. So all these people going 6 and 20. The KD don't matter? Sure. KD doesn't matter. There, I did it. 1 cap's worth more than 10 kills. Facts. It's true. What doesn't matter, honestly, is resupply points. I will die on that hill. I think people massively overestimate how useful they are by resupplying their team. Nobody ever really runs out of ammo in this game. Or in like any Battlefield game, to be honest. The vast majority of players don't. As long as you resupply gadgets, it's good. But most of the points that you get are not from resupplying gadgets. They're from resupplying ammo.
Munition für dich.
I'm just trying to keep this guy topped up. Nice. That guy still alive back there? Nope, you got nuked by that plane. Saw someone go like 2 and 2 top of the lobby with 20,000 points the other day. Great if rezzing, useless if support. That's all I have to say about that. What's up? What's up, Wixexel? From Brazil, you're used to very bad. What's the best battlefield? Battlefield 1. Best battlefield. That's why I play it all the time. Nice guy coming down the stairs right now. Coming out, and now. Nice. One more guy right outside the door up here. He hopped in right around the corner, and bam. Woo! 1911 is better than your automatic weapons. Here's another guy coming in here. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Just catching strays. Oh boy, there's a lot of guys in here now. Dude, there's so many people in here now. Oh my god. The nade spam, let it begin. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that there. Still hurt somebody, but... Oh god, dynamiting. I think this is what Ballroom Blitz actually is most of the time. Oof. Easier rack of points with revives and heals. Oh yeah. Well, it depends. I've seen people get an insane number of points by doing that stuff with support, resupplying like assaults that are just spamming rocket guns over and over again from the edge of the map. It happens.
Our airship has arrived.
Oh my god, the damage that this is doing. We gotta finish off some of these kills. No, wait. Oh, it burned me. Shit. And I got killed by a limpet. I killed somebody, though. We're just stuck in the stairs for the entirety of this game. Hey, we got an airship. Let's see if we can kill some people with this. Not the best angle right now, but probably hit this guy. From 0 to 10, which number of your English? What? Oh, how good is your English from a scale of 1 to 10? I mean, I can understand what you mean. So that's like that's a 6.3. I'd give it like a solid 6 something. No, actually 7 something. If I can at least understand your meaning, then it's fine. So you don't have to use fancy words or anything. No, I clipped the building. I wanted to pull at the last second there. I fell back a little. Just broke my legs right at the end. All right, here we go. These are some maps. We're gonna use Audio-835 Marksman for the next one here. Honestly, I'd rather Zilreth than Brusilov right now. Just had to commit one last death. All right, Zilreth, 835 Marksman and 1911. Nice. Yo, I'm actually really upset with the 1911 extended. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that the hipfire would be better. I didn't realize that the hipfire would get such a significant nerf over the pistol version. Because that really holds it back. The live doesn't have written translation, so you kind of don't really understand what I say. You enjoyed the gameplay. Well, thank you. I hope you understand that. All right. Auto-835 Marksman, 1911. And we're going to go ahead. Should we keep the 4X? I think I might go down to 3 for this. Hoodier is good. Rifle grenades or syringes here? I kind of like the rifle grenades to blow up people. Actually, I might even take frag rifle grenades. Oh, can we hop off the horse here? You feel like the extended pistol variants are in the game just for memes? I mean, they kind of are. They're just in there so it was easier to like farm service stars with them, I think, rather than having to play tanker on foot in order to get them. How's that a headshot? What? Hit him in like the elbow. Oh.
We have taken objective apples.
Can you zoom out the map on the HUD? Yours really zoomed in? Yeah, you can. There's a setting for that. I don't know exactly where it is. I think it's in gameplay settings somewhere. You know what? I could show you. Is it in advanced or is it out here? Probably in advanced, isn't it? No. Mini map. Yeah, so there's the on foot zoom radius, vehicle zoom radius, and flight zoom radius. So I have it set to 50, but actually what you can do, if you hit N when you're spawned in, it cycles through the distances on the map. So I can set it to 25, 50, or 100. So you can set it to half, equal to, or double the thing that you set in the menu. So I have it set to 100 meters, just double 50. I don't really ever change it though, so I probably should set it to 100 by default. But I don't really ever change it. Because 100 works for pretty much every situation. Gives me enough size. With the minimap set to 150% scale, even at 100 meters, I can tell exactly where someone is on the map. But if you're having struggle pinpointing exactly where someone is, then you could zoom in a little bit more. Or make your map a little bit bigger. Oh, got hit from up there too. Got hit us from everywhere. Oh no. There's too many people in here. Whole team went around to C instead, which is fine. This is famously one of my least favorite guns to use, by the way, too. I think this is a noob cannon. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta back up after every kill, but all you have to do is just peek up and then slam left click 5 times as fast as you can to get 1 kill and then run away over and over again. It's a pansy's hit and run weapon.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Oh my god, dude, all headshots. Woo! Oh, we got more. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's the kind of hip fire I want on the extended version. I feel like if they had the... I don't know why they needed to nerf the hip fire for it. Shit. I don't have any more grenades. But... There's a lot of guys outside. Oh my god, why are you just standing right in front of me too? I'm just missing all my shots now. All right, I'm gonna go out to the right, actually. Clear outside. There's a guy right next to me, yeah. Oh no, they're all the way out here too. What? I thought we had people on this side. I didn't expect them to be all the way back on this side. We got to get back in there. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We need to be pushing in right now, guys. Unlucky with that fire there. Could have been able to 3-shot him, but missed everything after the first. All right, we're going to try to go in the back door here then. Yep, they have this now. We did not move in fast enough. We do have a guy on C. Oh, made him twice. 835 is poop compared to the extended. I agree. Because, like, once you get out of, like, close range, you can't spam it anymore, and it loses all of its effectiveness. I want to be able to keep spamming it. I'm using this gun if I don't like it because it got requested. I don't care if I don't like a gun. I use it anyway. It can still be fun. I just feel like it's hard to have a big impact, especially in cases where there's like a lot of people in one place. Because if you have to back out after every kill, it's hard to make permanent progress, especially against medics that can just chain res each other. That was so unfortunate. That timing. Why use fire versus gas grenades? It's all preference, but I use gas if I was going to use like a trench weapon or something and I could push through it. But otherwise, I don't really use it very much. Incendiary is just a guaranteed damage in area denial zone. Can be used against vehicles too. It's just the most versatile grenade by far. Battlefields for 9 reals on the promotion on Steam. About BF5, you're thinking of buying BF4 and 1. You think you should say buy any of these, buy another? I mean, just buy BF1. BF1's the best one. It's going to give you the best experience for sure. Oh my, wait, they're all around. Who's even hitting me right now? It sounded like it was right in front of me. Oh, he's way over there. Would I consider playing elite classes? I mean, I could try to pick one up if it's around and we need it. But usually I like to give it to the lower level players and stuff if they can, so they can have some fun with it. It also requires you to play like really slow or have a pocket medic to be effective. I don't like either of those things. I'd rather just play infantry. I feel like it's easier to kill more people with infantry too. Oh, okay. See, like, when I can't even spam it from that range, what good is this gun? Guy's like 30 meters away, dude. Oh, boy. That's more than I thought was going to be here. Down with the frag.
We are losing objective Charlie.
I gotta just wait for this gas to run out. Oh, he saw me right there. I'm so dead. Yeah. Oh! Thought I had a teammate that might have hurt him too. But I didn't. Okay. We gotta try to defend C or attack B, right? I feel like we should try to attack B right now. We have way too many people looking at C right now doing nothing. Like 15 people there. Try to go under these guys. Like, when I have to kill one guy there and then I can't help my ally kill the other one, it hurts. Because he just gets rezzed. So you can get a lot of kills with this, but a lot of them are going to be on the same guy multiple times because you allow them to revive whoever you kill every time you kill somebody. That's probably why so many high kill games for people happen on this weapon. And why people think that it's so good because of that. But it just doesn't make progress. Gas also forces people to play hipfire. Yeah, but it doesn't help you all the time. It helps if you're trying to push up to their position and you can't get in. But I can't go through it, so I can't push in while there's gas. So I wouldn't want to use it on this loadout. It's really good in like operations though when you're like trying to push forward and forcing people to use hipfire when they don't want to. Any idea when next Battlefield will be like World War II? Which is probably like never. I don't think there's gonna be another Battlefield or another Battlefield that's World War II. If there is, it's not going to be for like a long time. But I honestly don't know what it would add.
We are losing objective butter.
Аптечка!
Give medic packs to teammates. Yeah, I know. I can if they're not getting actively hurt by gas.
Осторожно, штурмовик!
Oh, I solo. Oh god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many people next to me. Actually, what am I doing here? I forgot they sold the balcony. We hadn't taken that yet. You like playing the Villa Perosa Elite and the Trench Raider, like Super Assaults Medics? Yeah, I mean the Trench Raider is just overpowered. The Villa Perosa one is also super strong, but you kind of need a pocket medic because you got to trade face to face. Even though you can kill people really fast, like you will have to be healed.
Пригодится!
We are losing objective butter.
Ah, I missed. Yep, I deserve to die for that. I think the best gun for hipfire is an Eyelighter Trench. Automatico Trench or Frommer Stop Auto, to be honest. Are you saying this is going to be the last one? This isn't World War II. This is a World War I game. you asked for World War II, right? Battlefield 5. I feel like this is going to be the last World War II game for a while. I don't think they're going to go right back to World War II after the next one. Just being modern.
Вот тебе аптечка!
I feel like they're going to try something different for the next one. I hope so. I hope they do something radically different. But who knows how long they're planning on supporting this for. Wasn't Bad Company 2 a unique setting experience like you're talking about? Like the Rex of always wasn't a real gun, you thought? I don't know. I didn't play Bad Company 2. It was before my time, so I can't really speak to it much.
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
But I'm not talking about like just, you know, experimental weapons or weapons that just like kind of fit in that setting. But like the vast majority of it was like real or based in reality to some degree. But I want an original IP where everything is new. It's not based on anything. That's my ideal Battlefield game. I want a steampunk Battlefield. Give me your takes. Oreo double stuff or regular? Double stuff has to be. Just because double stuff now is what regular used to be. They're going back to their roots for the second time in a row with the new Battlefield. That's what I don't like. Is like every single game that comes out these days for established studios is like, we're getting back to our roots. We're getting back to our roots. It's like, no, I want you to innovate, do something different. I don't care about your roots. Also, it's not even your roots. It's like the studio's roots, but it's none of the same people working there. So why would I care that you do what you have been doing and have the people who didn't make the first one have their take on it? It's like, it's not even remaking at that point. It's like the fantasy setting. Yeah, I want Battlefield 1, but more steampunky, leaning into the blimps and the trains and the weird weapon designs. Battlefield 2042 is innovative. Didn't go so well. I don't think it was really that innovative. It's near future still. It might as well just be modern. It's just modern with extra fancy gadgets. But I don't think a near future Battlefield game will ever really be interesting. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, all the guns are just similar laser beams, you know? Oh, ow. I also don't have the HEs, so I barely did any damage to that. You'd love a BF1 style World War II game, not BF5. It's too late. It's too late. I mean, that would be great, but it's too late. They're not going to do it because they just did Battlefield 5, so. Like, design the lore around great gameplay. You don't have to, like, ham fist gameplay onto established lore, you know? It holds it back. Is that still there? Oh, no, blow. Okay. Oh, I just stood right on top of that grenade. Oopsie. Bump in player count, that was innovative. Not for the actual gameplay, though. I mean, because at the end of the day, Battlefield can be as crowded or not as crowded as you want. It just depends on the map size. Like if they have 128 players and they just scaled the maps to be bigger, which is like pretty much what they did, then like, did the game really change that much, or do you just have less of an individual impact than before? I don't think the player count itself is that important, as long as it's like at least like 20. But I think after that, it really just comes down to the map design. Battlefield 5 is shit mechanics, not intense like BF1. I agree. There's a lot of mechanics I don't like from Battlefield 5. Playing 128 breakthrough / rush was a nightmare. That sounds like a nightmare. Too many people all at once. Which, I mean, could work in a game if it's designed for that specifically. But ham-fisting in different game modes with different numbers of players onto the same maps is never going to work. It has to be balanced around the number of players first and foremost. Because or else it's like, why did you even bother balancing whatever gameplay you had before if you're just going to throw it out of the window with whatever game modes you decide to make up and whatever player count you decide to have. And it's like none of the balance really mattered. I also hate the attrition mechanics in Battlefield 5, especially the no health region unless you got med pack. I think that was terrible. Awful decision. Honestly, that's probably the one thing that most keeps me from wanting to play the game. It's like I feel like I can't be part of frequent infantry combat unless I'm playing medic or unless I'm stacked on top of my whole team the entire time. Damn. The game changed entirely. Did it increase map size? You can't really say the gameplay in 2042 same as BF1. Oh, I never said that. What? I never said anything close to that. Of course it's not. But I don't think it was innovative. It's like, what did they do in 2042 that hadn't already been in like Battlefield 4, you know? Literally just adding the specialists and gadgets, but like specialists have been in other games too. It's not like they made that up. Like that's really the only like new feature. Snipers were a bit more balanced by removing the sweet spot. I don't really think that's true. The snipers became immediately imbalanced by removing suppression, and that immediately made the sniping problem worse, not better. Zip lines? Were there not zip lines in any other Battlefield game? I guess maybe not. That's fair. I mean, again, it's like a minor mechanic, though. It's not like that's super important. It's just a way to move up and down. All right, see you there, Nick. Forced team play will never turn out good. Yes, Midas. Yes, exactly. Like, Battlefield games are kind of designed with, like, the idea of a squad playing together and around each other. But in reality, it's not what happens. And it should be expected because, like, you don't know what your teammates are going to be doing. They can position anywhere. The squads are always going to spread out. It's like, unless you're actually literally communicating with them all the time. But that never happens, dude. It doesn't happen. And it's okay. People just don't do that. They're not that organized in arcade-style games. In Milsim, sure, but this isn't a Milsim. Battlefield will never be a Milsim. We're not meant to communicate that closely with our squads. I mean, I wouldn't say not meant to. I mean, sure, we're meant to, but people don't do that. They're here to just have some casual fun, you know? Even Milsims doesn't go well majority of the time, I can imagine. I don't really play Milsims, though, so I don't really know what it's like. I assume that people are, I mean, definitely more invested in it than in Battlefield. I'm just dead. I can't hide here, can I? Can hide behind this. Battlefield 5 could have been so awesome had it been more like Battlefield 1. Yep, but you know what ruined it? Was people complaining about Battlefield 1's mechanics that made it so good. Thinking it was what made it bad. Like suppression, like weapon bloom. These mechanics were like so important to having a balanced, fun game where every class is like unique. and everybody just shit all over him in Battlefield 1. And what do we get? A worse game. Oh. Uh-oh. Nothing like seeing the dynamite fly around the corner and just knowing you're screwed. You agree the gun mechanics of BF1 are the best? Love them or hate them. They balance the game very well. That's what I love about them. The guns aren't supposed to be perfectly accurate. They're not supposed to be perfectly controllable. You know, it forces you to play at a certain range. There's no other way to force you to play at a certain range other than just very, very strong weapon damage fall off, which does not feel good. It feels way worse than Bloom. Because at least you can have the first shot accuracy. You can just tap fire and still do a little bit more damage on the shots if you want to be accurate, which I think is a great compromise. Even the sweet spot mechanic, that too, yeah. I'm a big fan of the sweet spot mechanic, though I think it should have been limited a little bit more towards like the really upper chest area, and it should have also penetrated arms because it's really inconsistent. But I think the sweet spot mechanic made it so sniper rifles in this game are differentiated from each other a lot more than any other game that has sniper rifles. Every other game that has sniper rifles either has way fewer or all of them are basically the same. Battlefield 5, all the snipers are basically the same. But even then, like, if they're not all the same, then one of them is just going to be straight up better, because the only other things that matter with sniper rifle balancing are like the capacity to a very low degree, bullet velocity, and the damage. But the damage is going to be very similar between all of them. They're always going to be 2-shot kill, 1-shot head. So that's basically irrelevant. The bullet velocity, sure, it could change a little bit, but it's not going to be that different again, you know? It's like they're not going to feel that different. But capacity is like whatever. So then it comes down to like whether it has a straight pull bolt or a silencer or something like that. The RPM is really the only thing that matters. So whatever gun has the fastest RPM and decent enough bullet speed that you don't miss all of your shots is going to be the best sniper rifle in the game. That's why, like, in 2042, they have, like, no sniper rifles. There's, like, 3 sniper rifles in that game. It's a joke. Like, 5 sniper rifles, maybe. But in this one, they have so many, and they're all different because they're all used at different ranges. Like, you can play around your sweet spot at different ranges, and it gives you something else to consider when you're playing Scout, rather than just, let me get as far away as I possibly can, and then just shoot at them. It's like, where's the fun in that? It's not fun for anybody. You shouldn't ever, I don't know, influence Scout players or give them the opportunity to play from a super, super long distance. Even the sweet spots in this game end at 150 meters tops, but you see it in other, like, the modern shooters. People are taking shots like 300 meters at the reg. Like, they're doing it all the time. But all these ones feel so different. That's why I love sniping in this game. So you can pick up any sniper and have success with it depending on the map, like play differently every time. It's like a variety in sniping that you don't get in any other game. And it's not even close. Like, I don't know what other game could compete with that. And it's because of the sweet spot system. Sure, people will argue that, like, and to some extent they're right, that, like, it seems unfair that you get hit in the chest by some noob randomly across the map. But, like, there's also, like, the rainbow glint around their sights. You know you shouldn't try to fight them there. You should try to avoid them. There's suppression. So if you know there's a scout out there, you shoot at them first, suppress them, and then you go, because they won't be able to hit you because they get the bullet deviation. What do I think about random bullet deviation in this game? It's great. It forces every gun to be part of, like, a certain range, and there's no way that you can cheese it or just by counteracting recoil. Like, the way that they designed the guns in this game is, like, perfect. It's great. Like, I love the design philosophy. All right. SMLE infantry time. Let's do it. A pistol. I'm going to switch it up a little bit, maybe. We'll do some video. No, let's throw some Mars on there. In Delta Force, you can hit an enemy in, like, a cross-map range and a sniper. Yeah, I mean, it's awful. Because then it's just, like, if it's easy to get kills from ranges like that, then people are just going to do that and camp and not play the objective. And anybody that gets killed by them, it doesn't feel fun either because there's no counter measures except for sniping them back, you know? You mean yes and no? The SMG is kind of broken on Mo. I don't think the SMG 08. I don't even think the SMG 08 is all that good, to be honest. It's really good at melting a lot of people in close range, but it's really loud and people will turn around and overheats pretty fast. So you have to take gaps between shooting anyway, and the range is absolute dog water. So it's strong. I think the mag is a little too big, but I honestly think the Hell Regal is better because you can use it at more range, and it still already has a 60 round mag. But I feel like the hate against it's overblown. Like, people love using it because it's really easy to use. I got hopped down right behind me right when I turned around. You respectfully disagree, but you suppose no suppression is the way the franchise is moving forward to? I don't think so. Actually, I don't know if there is suppression in the next one, but I think there is. Suppression is absolutely necessary, though, in Battlefield. Like, I think thinking that suppression is a bad thing in Battlefield is a noob thing to think. Like, it's the only people that really hate it are super competitive players who feel like they have to win every engagement because they have the best aim and they have to beat you every time because of it, you know? But there have to be countermeasures to everything. And the only counter to snipers that isn't another sniper is suppression. So if you remove suppression, you have to play a sniper to fight a sniper. And so you end up with all snipers. Suppression should not be limited to visuals, no, because it's not going to make it that much harder to see. Unless it literally fucking blinds you, okay? It has to affect the guns. It has to. Because that's the only counterplay to snipers. It exists for a reason. Like, what other counters to snipers are there? Name one. Anybody name one. Wouldn't it be possible to apply suppression only to snipers? Sure, maybe, but then medics are still insanely strong at long range too, like any marksman rifle would be. Any gun. But suppressive fire, I mean, it makes sense. It should be stronger. It could be stronger against snipers, maybe, sure. But as long as it works against snipers in some capacity, or long range weapons more than close range weapons, that's fine. Close range suppression is already, it's already weak as shit, so it already doesn't matter. It's already basically like that. It only really works against snipers right now. And medics to a lesser degree. But for snipers, like, if you're suppressed and you try to shoot somebody, it's gonna miss most of the time. It's not worth taking the shot. You gotta just take cover. You know? Whoops.
We are losing objective Charlie.
I just hit the wall there. It was a really bad throw. I don't know if I want to be here right now. I don't like this car here either. I'm gonna hop over and kill this guy on the stairs. Oh, he's dead already. Oh, that's a tank. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's a tank. Oh, I'm so dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my god. How did I get out of there alive? Let's see if I can hide in here now. Another flare out. I don't know what's around me right now. I need to do some recon real quick. RSC is a good counter. It's not. There's no good counter. The only reason medics are good at fighting snipers at all in this game is because of suppression. Because the medics can keep firing, and once you get suppressed, like, you're going to lose that fight as a sniper, you know?
We are losing objective Charlie.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy laying down. No, I could get back up the hill. Not to go down the realism route, but you shouldn't be able to concentrate on your shot if you're under fire. Yeah, I mean, it should get rid of breath holding, but that's kind of what it already does, you know? Suppression makes it so that you have to have more skills other than just acquire target and shoot. Yeah, true. But people want it to be so simple these days, you know? All the people coming from, like, other franchises where they just expect to look at something, shoot it, and it dies are missing a really important thing about Battlefield. All the counterplay involved is just out the window for them. They don't care. All these bouncing mechanics are nice and good. But what's your favorite kind of tacos? Birria. Birria tacos are the best. Oh god, there's so many people here. I keep blocking my ally shots. I'm aware. I'm trying not to die.
A flame
You dislike the iron sights on this gun. The second iron isn't distinct enough. Yep, true. I don't like it. Go. One of my thoughts on 3D spotting. Should the next Battlefield keep the same Dorito on your head mechanic or remove it completely? It needs a Dorito on the head. What I really don't want to see is location pinging, because it just adds so much clutter. Like, at 2042 has it when you double click and it puts like a danger ping at a location. People do it all the time by accident, and 90% of the time it's by accident or missing spotting somebody else. 3D spotting is important too. That's another fundamental mechanic, I think, because anything that gets rid of campers makes the game more dynamic and more fun. Okay. And when there's campers and you spot them and your team knows to shoot them and gets the corner peeking advantage against them, it's massive. It's super important, because otherwise everybody will just prone support, sit at the edge of the map the whole time, not get spotted, just snipe in from like 100 meters away, and nobody will be able to deal with them because you don't know that they're there, you know? I'm always going to be in favor of whatever promotes aggression, whatever promotes as much movement as possible, whatever promotes counterplay. All of those things go hand in hand, and spotting is a big part of that. Now, I think that spotting was a little too easy in this game. What I think should happen is that there should be, when you press Q, instead of it just like immediately and being just spamming it all the time and spamming it all the time, just look for anybody, you should be able to hold down Q, or maybe not hold down, but like click Q or something to like toggle on spotting mode, where your guy like takes some time and uses his hand to point out, and you can scan over an area and it spots targets, and then you have like a little bit of a delay when you switch back to your weapon, kind of like if you're tac sprinting in 2042. There's like a delay to firing again after, as like a punishment for doing it. And I feel like that's kind of a good way to spot. Like, everybody should have access to spotting that way. Oh god, dude, that turnaround was so fast. I didn't expect him to flick around like that. Well, I got 5 kills with his grenade there, though. Am I a scout main? I've played mostly scout. I mean, I have level 50 all classes. Support's my second. Medic's my least, actually, I think. But scout's my favorite, because I mean, just hitting the headshots is just so satisfying. Like, and because it's the easiest way to counter bipoded supports. Like, there's not a great counter to bipoded supports in this game either. Scout's like really the only thing that's a great counter. I mean, medics can be too, but I enjoy playing scout more than medic. Swatting and throwing grenades definitely too easy fast. I don't know about the throwing grenades. I mean, throwing grenades should always be kind of fast. I don't see a reason to delay it. Oh. Should probably switch teams. You can use the supports mortar to spot everybody on the flag when the shell comes down. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't think third-person cameras at all should exist in the game in any circumstance. Not in vehicles. Not when you're using mortars and it's following the shot. Maybe just for drones. They have a first-person view still, but I don't like drones as an idea either, though, because then it's just like somebody on your team. Like, the drones are always so strong being able to spot, but it just means that someone on your team has to just waste their time, fly a drone around the air and incessantly spot at everybody. But I think just having strong, regular spotting from the infantry themselves is much better than having like drones and stuff. I'm not totally opposed to them, though. I mean, it's fine. It's just, I just feel like it's a waste of time. Oh, that's a sentry. He's going up top. He's up here. Oh, okay, nope. I fucked up. I didn't think he'd be, didn't think he'd read me that well. I thought he was going to be going up to the window, and then he backed up and looked right at the door. I was like, oh, okay, that's it. So I think I missed a couple chat here. It's lighting up. Probably a dumb question for a New Englander, but favorite genre of pizza? Pie, Chicago, Port, Detroit. I mean, just regular, tossed pie, not too thick, not too thin though. I don't know, like a regular pizza. I don't like deep dish or anything though. Too much sauce, too much cheese. I don't know. It seems weird. I know a lot of other Bostonians will crucify me for this opinion, but honestly, Domino's kind of nailed pizza. Domino's is all I want. I don't need like fancy artisan pizza. It's supposed to be fast food, okay? And Domino's is cheap as hell, and I love them for it. He just ran into the tree and fucking died. Oh. I just hit his head on the tree and just died. You should have third-person cameras in vehicles, but you should be able to accurately shoot from third person, like BF3 for it. No. Third-person view in vehicles is bad. Straight up, every circumstance. I don't agree. They already have an advantage by being in an armored vehicle. Their infantry should have to watch their back, you know? They should have to look around every once in a while. They should have to, like... They should have to like, switch their seats or something, or use some ability to, like, turn around and look out their back. But being able to, like, not get snuck up on because you have your FOV set to 200 million and you can zoom out and see 30 meters behind you while looking forward is not fair. Okay. Tanks are already strong. Balance them with first-person cameras rather than third. It'd be more fun for everybody involved. Do I have the pre-order weapons? I do not, but I want to get EA Play Plus at some point, so I can do that. I haven't done it yet. Eventually.
We are losing objective DOF.
Domino's so greasy, though? No, it's not. What are you talking about?
We have lost
What kind of Domino's are you getting? It's not greasy. I get way greasier pizza at every other pizza place I've ever been to in my life. There's nothing wrong with that. A little bit of grease never hurt anybody, but I don't have to dab off my Domino's. You think the weakest class is Scout? No, I think Support's the weakest class in this game. Because they're just a jack of all trades, master of none situation. Where they're kind of good at everything, but they're not great at anything. Except for camping. But then again, Scouts are just better at that too. Scouts can just kill them at long range, so. And ammo is resupplying, it's not that useful. Do you think you confuse Domino's with Pizza Hut? That's fair. Pizza Hut's greasy. So yeah. Why did I walk out here? Why did I do that? I knew he was shooting my ally. Because all the LMGs take longer to ADS as well. They don't kill as fast as the SMGs in close range. They don't kill as fast as the medics in mid range. They don't kill as fast as the scouts at long range when they're bipoded either, because scouts can kill in one shot. So again, yeah, they're just average at everything. They can do everything, and they're always useful, but they're never the best at something. So you don't learn that much from playing them because you can play at any range. But learning when to use your bipod properly is pretty important. Make sure you don't just like use it whenever you can, because then you're just gonna get sniped in the head. Oh, I need to fall there. Lewis low 8 kind of strong? Not really. Takes too long to ADS. Kind of inaccurate for the first few shots. Even low 8's not as bad as the like depressive or anything, but like their guns are still good, but they lose to every assault weapon in close quarters, you know. Sport doesn't have that many good gadgets. Yeah, I agree. The crossbow's pretty weak, very weak in relation to the rifle grenades. They're just a worse version of the rifle grenades, which is kind of crazy. They probably should have given the crossbow to the medic, but I don't know, because then there would be no reason to use that over the syringe, because the syringe is already so strong. So I kind of see why they gave it to the medics.
Enemy machine gun.
Hit that flame trooper pretty hard. The mortars are mostly crap. I mean, they're just annoying spam. I feel like I said this in another stream too, but I feel like what I would have done to balance the mortars, I would have made there be like a sound, like when you hear a mortar incoming from like the train or something, you can kind of hear like a phoo, or like the dreadnought. That sound needs to play every time there's a mortar and for longer. So like you know that it's coming in without visually having to see it. I wouldn't go so far to put like a red circle on the ground or something where it's landing, but honestly, even that would be an improvement over this, where it could just randomly spam you. Like I want to be able to move out of the way, you know? Also, the third-person camera for mortars should be removed too. because then it's an unfair spotting. Like, you don't know that you're getting spotted as a guy who's on the other receiving end of that, you know? Medics shouldn't use rifle grenades, though. Fight you. I'll fight you on that. Syringes are really good. Definitely in Conquest, much better most of the time, and for most players that play with their team. But the rifle grenades are great for finishing off kills, and there's no better preventative care than offensive care. Killing the enemy before they kill your allies, right? They have a place in the game, but it is kind of weird that the medics have them, though. I will give you that. Below us here. Somebody up top here, yeah. Oh no, I got blown up too. Yeah, I mean, support is still really good, Meanie Goon. I mean, you can still find a lot of success, and support's my second most played class. Like, I think it's still really good, but I think technically it's not as useful as the other classes. Like, you could survive if nobody on your team played support, you can still win that game. You can't do that. If you don't have scouts, you don't have anybody spotted. If you don't have medics, nobody's getting res or healed. If you don't have assaults, the vehicles are going to be alive the whole game. Supports, you can do without them. People are going to run out of ammo. Maybe. Not really. Not going to happen. People will just die instead. Or you just pick up another kit. You know, the world's not ending if you don't have supports. Shit, nice play in that. Didn't expect that. But they're not necessary, you know? Supports are optional. You could argue that they might be necessary for resupplying gadgets, but I would disagree because you could just run more assaults instead, and then they could just blow up the vehicles without having to get resupplied. So that's why I think support's the weakest class in the game.
We have lost objective Edward.
You see it? Shock trooper.
Oh, he's dead. He just folded. Ow, that hurts. I'll get another flare out here too. So who's back here? I think it's just that scout. A couple guys out there. Oh, one of them's going around. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was risky. I shouldn't have been staying that far out from cover. Support's like a longer range assault, but you can't kill tanks. But yeah, I mean, they're just okay. The assault guns kill way faster because they can hip fire too. Like, you can't really hip fire as much with support weapons. They went for like sustained fire and suppression. I push these guys. They're both really low. Good. What's the best refresh rate monitor for Battlefield? The highest you can get, the highest you can play. I mean, there's no upper limit on that. Thanks, Admiral. Thanks for checking me out. There's no downside to having higher frames. Best team is having 1 scout and 1 medic per 5 assaults. Actually true, though. I think a few medics, just the scouts for the spotting flares, medics to res people who, and then assaults to just push in aggressively, medics to res the guys as you push up. Unbeatable strategy.
That's an enemy.
A team without supports is actually really strong because you don't get as many campers on your team that are basically dead weight. Not that every support plays like that, but a lot of them tend to. You just might have trouble defending, but again, best defense is a good offense, right? Believe in shot supremacy. Shot's nuts. But again, you still have to take that time to ADS when you use it that you don't have to if you're using a hip fire gun in close range. I still do hip fire it when I'm close up, but it's a lot riskier because it's not that accurate and you kind of have to be right next to them. Also, yeah, you can pick up people's kits. So you can just grab whatever you want. Oh, boy. I thought we had other people returning fire. Nope, I'm just getting shot at a lot. Oh. 3 chimps versus 1 gorilla? That's a good question. I don't know. That'd be a close one. Chimps are pretty strong. Chimps could be pretty big, too. I feel like the chimps might actually take it. If they get 3 chimps going straight for the eyes and eating his head, like, their teeth could fuck you up real fast. You can rip his face off in a matter of seconds. It's not like the gorilla has 6 arms to deal with all the chimps. What would I like a 4-day work week? I mean, 4-day work weeks have been factually shown to be superior to 5, both in productivity and enjoyment for everybody. Also, it is 3:43. I gotta take the dog out, actually. I don't have time to get to the rest of these. I'm sorry. Stormy's starting to beg me to go out. And I don't want to go to Galicia again, so I think we're just gonna call it here for the day. Unfortunately. But I will show Dog Cam. He's here. He's happy. He's cute. He's so cute. I love him. Yes. He asks so gently for pets sometimes. And then when you don't give it to him, he asks very aggressively. I have scratches all over my arms from that. All right, that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys so much. I'm pretty sure we set a viewership record today. I'm not exactly sure what it was, but it was up there. Thanks for watching, Josh. Thanks, man. Doggy Cam, yeah. Thanks, guys. All right, well, I'm going to be back on Battlefield 1 on Wednesday. Oh, actually, I wanted to do this. I wanted to do a poll, maybe. So I've been thinking, so usually on, ow, he's scratching me. I stopped petting for 2 seconds. Oops, just removed it instead of unpinning. Okay, so usually I do Battlefield 2042 on Tuesday, Thursday right now, but I've been thinking of doing like some other single player games or something. So if there's something you guys want to see, let me know in the chat right now, and I'll take the first 5 suggestions. I'll throw them in a poll for you, and we'll see. I'll play whatever that is tomorrow, because I feel like I've been playing a bit of 2042 recently, but I kind of want to keep mixing it up. I want to get back into some single player. So I know the list would include like Oblivion remastered. I could do Clair Obscure. I could do Cyberpunk. I think those were the 3 that were floated most often. Valorant. I've played Valorant in ages. I don't really like those types of games, though, honestly. Like tactical shooters. I kind of want to do like a single player game for once. Though I'm not opposed to doing another multiplayer. I could do Subnautica. Stalker 2. I haven't played any of the Stalker games. That could be interesting, too. Here, all right, I'm gonna put this poll together. Which game should I play tomorrow? I'll keep 2042 as an option in there, just in case. Do I like boxing games? What boxing games? Horror game, you don't know what? It was fun to watch. It's a good horror game. I would love to do Oblivion. Oh, I can only have 4 options. Okay. Never mind. I'll remove 2042. I went to 2042. You know what? I'll remove Cyberpunk too, since I've already played it. We'll do... All right. We'll do these 4. Which one of these? Who's still around? Votes are rolling in. Stalker 2 getting some love. I hadn't even really considered that. How much have they updated it since launch? Did they add back in the did they add back in whatever their like what is their system called? The thing where all the NPCs think individually. Unfortunately, you don't know any of these games. You don't know Oblivion? That's crazy. Stalker 2 seems pretty popular though. We could try that out. I don't have it yet. I'd have to pick it up. Is it? I don't think it's on Game Pass though, is it? Is it on Game Pass? It is. Okay, cool. Well, I'm definitely going to pick up Game Pass. I'm not sure if Subnautica's on it too, but I definitely want to play Oblivion Clear Obscure at some point too. All right, but that's going to be it for today. It looks like I might pick up Stalker 2. So I'm going to sign up for Game Pass. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll give that a try. If I like it, we'll continue it on Thursday. If not, I might mix it up and do another one. But we'll see. This will be fun. Oh, Subnautica's catching up a little, actually. Wait. You've heard of Oblivion, but you don't know anything about it. It's a previous Elder Scrolls game. You ever play Skyrim? It's the one before that, but they remastered it. So they like changed the pipeline, the graphics pipeline goes through Unreal Engine. They redid a lot of like the graphics, obviously, and like the performance capture and stuff for the game. So it's a lot more up to date than it, it used to be. All right, Stalker 2 Subnautica. All right. All right, well, thanks for voting, guys. I'm going to go take the dog out now. Thanks for watching today. I'll be back on Battlefield 1 on Wednesday for War Crime Wednesday. Still doing Conquest probably, so I'll be taking some suggestions then. You know what? I'll let this poll run a little bit. I'll have the ending screen up here. I'll let it run. Oh, shit, Subnautica's catching up. Wait, this is close now. All right, I'll leave it up. But thank you, guys. Thanks for the new subs. Thanks to the new members. Thanks for donos. Appreciate you guys as always. And I'll see you next time. Later.